Did Adrian... Was Adrian upset more than I thought?
It sounded like he was going to give Darcy a bath.
Okay.
Because pretty much the last thing I really heard from him was something that's going to upset Darcy greatly. A bath, and then Badoop.
That would do it.
I'm guessing Darcy needs to get cleaned again.
Boy.
That or Darcy heard Beth, and we are never hurting, and understood it, and we're never going to be able to hear from Adrian again.
That's a very good chance. New ammo, armor piercing. Good. Rapid gun. Researching. Proto gun. Researching. Okay, I think I got most of the stuff I need to be researching. More wasting time. Do.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
Sink 25 enemy ships.
Secondary objective added.
I have 24. Only 24 Asterox. Okay. I mean, it's 24 dead subs, but that's still not great. Why are the destroyers shooting at me first? They weren't. There's battleships in here. I was gonna say, if the destroyers outgun me in range, I got a problem.
Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
an interesting fact. The subs apparently do not count as ships. Who knew? I mean, I knew, but I thought they did count. I reloaded the wrong gun. I'm sad.
Cancel engagement mode. Out of ammunition. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Beginning repairs. Repairs complete. Arming weapons.
Full speed ahead.
Ready to attack.
Cancel engagement mode.
God, I'm out of ammo again on my missiles. Who knew? Who knew 130 missiles when there's at least 600 planes is not enough?
Light damage.
Doesn't help my anti-air guns aren't actually doing very well against them at all.
Enter engagement mode.
Actually, this is air base.
Cancel engagement mode.
I know this, and I didn't rush that until. I know it's here because this is the reversible submission I farmed.
Enter engagement mode.
Out of ammunition.
My ship is fantastic at killing buildings though along the coastline. Holy
Engagement
shit.
mode.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
Cancel engagement mode.
Enemy ship sunk. Secondary objective complete.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode.
Mission complete. Now, let's leave the area.
Well, Temperance did it. Woo. Supersonic oxygen torpedo. I don't even have access to the better torpedoes. Why you give me the super one? Fuck. Bloody thing. You see that shit, Voltani?
Huh?
I got the super oxygen torpedo, but I don't have the oxygen one.
I thought you had oxy torpedoes before.
I have one single launcher of oxygen. That's it. Which was great when I had a destroyer and I could fit 2.
Well, just bypass the normal and work with the super. Deal with it.
Can I research the super? This doesn't seem suspicious at all. Nope, I have one. I don't want to research destroyer hulls. They're boring. I also don't really have a desire to research the fucking... I already have the best cruiser, and it's way up here. Actually, that's a lie. Okay, this German one beats it. I'm pretty sure I don't have better anti-air guns either. Maybe I do. Can I fit 2 more goddamn machine guns on here? Why am I trying to min-max this? Why am I being dumb and trying to min-max this? It's just 2 machine guns. It's not gonna make a difference. But maybe it will. Yeah. Ha! God damn it. Submarine not available. I wonder why. Destroy the enemy installations.
All hands alert. Full speed ahead. Secondary objective added. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
Fine, you're gonna somehow shoot my missiles down, submarines. I'll kill the rest of the entire fucking fleet.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
Oh, you can't shoot it down now with your machine gun setup. There's no bullshit ships nearby to hide it that you can be like, no, they shot it down, I swear.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
It's just missing, huh? Sure it is.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Full speed ahead.
Cheaters.
Enemy ship sunk.
Yeah, the subs can't stop the missiles when they're here, but I guess the others were somehow in machine gun range to intercept the missile, I guess.
Enemy ship sunk. Full speed ahead.
It makes more sense that I'm shooting the fucking thing down and I'm the one that launched it.
Enter engagement mode. Incoming torpedo. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
Oh, well.
Enemy ship sunk. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Secondary objective complete. Full speed ahead.
You bitch. Look, a secret base. Told me I had a helicopter. Oh well, I don't have a helicopter. I cannot get
Full
that.
speed ahead.
I know where most of the secret bases are, but I just don't want to equip a helicopter. Mostly because that means I have to research one.
Enter engagement
and I don't care enough.
Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Oh, I need to research the specific one that can do fucking stormy weather and nights.
Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Out of ammunition. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy ship sunk. 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 Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Mission complete. Now, let's leave the area.
Do do do. Yay, Hawaii. Woo! The U.S. were like, you can't have a ship bigger than ours. Fuck you! And so they just stole the other ship and made it bigger. Ta-da! Remember the first boss we sank? Yeah, they took that one. 'Cause that was a great ship. I guess it was great in the plot, but it wasn't really that great when we fought it. I would do it in a sub. I would say no. I'm just, nope, putting my foot down. I don't care if the aircraft carriers. That's the best choice. It's not. hope we don't do that. Submarine available. What that means, to me, is that there's not a super weapon in the map. That's all it means to me. It's like, we should use a submarine here. It'd take 4 hours, and it's not going to be a
Full speed ahead. All
stealth
hands
mission
alert.
regardless.
Secondary objective added.
Well, I'm glad they know I'm here.
Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Light damage. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Light damage. Incoming torpedo. Full speed. Light damage. Emergency repairs complete. Enemy aircraft
I'd like to point out that
damage severe.
the aircraft have...
Beginning repairs.
No, the missile has killed me. Yep. Okay. I expected to lose at least once.
Mission failed.
Okay. New plan. And it's still not a sub. It's still not the plan.
You certainly pissed off things.
Yeah, I know what I did wrong. I mean, there's a lot that I did wrong there. And the first one was just assuming I could ignore the fleets that were gonna be in front
Full
being
speed ahead.
stupid.
All hands alert.
Secondary objective added.
I'm not worried about the battleships at fucking all. I'm worried about the cruisers that have missiles, and the missiles are more effective than the battleship guns at the moment. You better believe we're playing this slow.
Enemy ship sunk.
I'm glad I'm hitting the battleships and not the thing I'm targeting.
Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Light damage. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Out of ammunition.
Look at all the fucking aircraft.
Cancel engagement mode. Fire on deck.
This is why aircraft are effective against you.
Emergency repair.
Because they poke you to death. 100 million rounds at a time. I didn't reload the gun I wanted. I just died.
Light damage. Damage severe. Damage severe.
I can't shoot down any aircraft with these,
Damage
no
severe.
matter how many aircraft guns I put on it.
Beginning repair. Damage severe. Fire on deck. Light damage.
I'm aware there's a fire.
Fire on deck. Light damage. Moderate damage. Repairs complete. Arming weapon. Full speed ahead. Light damage. Ready to attack. Enter engagement mode.
This is why carriers are effective against you. Not because they're actually particularly strong. Aircraft on their own kind of suck. But when you have this many aircraft,
Death by 1,000 cuts.
yep.
Light damage. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage.
It's even worse when the lock-on isn't fast enough to keep up with the enemy aircraft. That doesn't help.
Light damage. Light damage. Enter engagement mode.
Oh, I got too close to a ship fleet and took 25% instantly.
Engagement mode. Damage severe. Damage severe. Damage severe. Fire on deck. Cancel engagement mode. Beginning repair. Damage
Well,
severe.
that was as late as I could have touched that button.
Light damage.
And I'm not particularly skimping on my anti-air on this
Light
ship, if
damage.
that wasn't obvious.
Enemy ship in flames. Repairs complete. Arming weapons. Full speed ahead. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage. Ready to attack. Light damage. Fire on deck. Light damage. Fire contained. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage. Fire on deck. Light damage. Cancel engagement mode. Fire contained. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Damage severe. Damage severe. Damage severe.
I don't know if having the different sets of machine guns is actually hampering my anti-air effectiveness or not. It's
Enter
hard to
engagement
tell.
mode. Cancel engagement mode.
I I definitely lose this mission again.
Damage severe.
I might have to use the actual submarine,
Damage severe.
but that's gonna suck because they have anti-ship fucking missile, anti-sub missiles. So it doesn't even make a goddamn difference.
Damage severe. Enter engagement mode. Damage severe. Damage severe.
I'm dead. That's why I was done.
Damage severe. Damage severe.
Yep, I need to make. Let's just save.
Captain, do you wish to pull out?
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. That's annoying. It's fine though. It's annoying, but we can build around it. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. My main armament fucking sucks. But that's fine. Okay. Realistically, my best plating is this then. Thank you. It's still not even a ton of missiles. Man, I really didn't want to use these. But I'm going to fucking use these. Which is annoying. Oh. Part of the game. I still can't afford a 51 centimeter plating. Okay. Let's try this one again. With probably the most anti-air heavy battleship I can make at the moment.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
Secondary objective added. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Light damage. Fire on deck. Light damage. Deck damage. Fire contained. Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Fire on deck. Cancel engagement mode. Fire contained.
Good thing I have all this anti-air to deal with missiles.
Cancel engagement mode. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Light damage. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Damage severe. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Damage severe. Damage severe. Cancel engagement mode. Beginning repair. Light damage. Moderate damage. Repairs complete. Arming weapons.
Full speed ahead.
Ready to attack. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enter engagement mode. Out of ammunition.
Cancel engagement mode.
Well, what the AI is doing here is really fucking annoying because they've just become one large fleet.
Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode.
Until I kill a few more folk, I can't get in close. This fog is not helping with the situation.
Light damage. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Light damage. Enemy battleship sunk. Light damage. Fire on deck. Light damage. Fire contained. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk.
The trap, do not fall for it, me and no better.
Light damage. Damage severe. Neutral engagement mode. Damage severe. Damage severe. Out of ammunition. Beginning repairs. Light damage. Moderate damage.
This is why missiles are so annoying. It's because I know that they are effective when used en masse. But you can't spam them en masse on a single target,
Full speed ahead.
like the AI can.
Light damage. Ready to attack. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage. Light damage. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Light damage. Neutral engagement mode. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk. Neutral engagement mode. Fire on deck. Light damage. Fire contained. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Light damage. Neutral engagement mode.
Well, as soon as I can get there, I'll be still fucked.
Cancel engagement mode.
Pretty sure there's still a carrier fleet in here.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Please don't
Enemy
think.
battleship sunk.
Didn't.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Now that I'm not getting poked to death
Light damage.
by 10 million cuts, it's only 1 million.
Light damage. Enemy battleship sunk. Fire on deck.
Of course there's a fire on deck. I'm in a fucking battle cruiser.
Contained.
battleship. That's just what we do. Our default state of fucking being.
Full speed ahead. Fire on deck. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage.
There's a second fleet here.
Enter engagement mode. Fire sustained. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Cancel engagement mode.
I do not want to sail.
Ship sunk. Light damage. Enemy battleship sunk. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Enemy ship in flames. Light damage. Enter engagement mode.
Oh, this is a mission.
Cancel engagement mode. Light damage. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk.
What's the period? We're turning in?
Light damage.
No.
Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Light damage. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk.
Should I kill all the carriers? No. Ah, there's one.
Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Damage severe. Enemy ship sunk.
Damage severe. So I took 20, 40.
Damage severe. Out of ammunition. Damage severe. Cancel engagement mode. Deck damage. Cancel engagement mode.
With all the fucking machine guns I have, I can't shoot down fucking anything, it feels like.
Light damage. Repairs complete. Arming weapons. Full speed ahead. Enemy ship sunk. Ready to attack. Enemy ship sunk. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Enter engagement mode.
Listen, you one fucking carrier.
Fire on deck.
I haven't noticed a decrease in planes around me, you fuck.
Light damage. Fire contained.
And look, mission complete.
Enemy ship sunk.
We leaving no survivors.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Secondary objective complete.
Well, remember when I said the advantages of main guns? Or I don't know if I mentioned all of them, but one of them is that ammo to damage ratio is stupid. I
Yeah.
didn't reload my main guns until the end of that mission, and I killed everything. Still had 600 left. Ran out of missiles 70 times, though.
Ew.
See, the carrier's planes were hitting me for 40 still.
Mission complete.
So
Now,
they
let's leave the
weren't
area.
not doing damage. They were what was killing me. Slowly but surely. If I could protect myself, if the aircraft couldn't hurt me, it wouldn't be a problem, but they fucked me up. Mostly because I don't have the 51 centimeter plating. I don't have enough weight on this hull to realistically use it. If I had the 51 centimeter plating, I don't have any more issue with most of the aircraft in the game. I still have issues, but not as many. Oh boy. This mission. Oh. We are going to go to this ship and we're going to modify some things. Oh, I got a 6-1 centimeter gun. Nice. I'm pretty sure the biggest problem with this ship is a lot of these high angle guns just suck. despite their best efforts. Part limit on ship exceeded. I see. Okay. That is a substantial firepower boost for the ship, actually. But first we're gonna go to artillery. Ammo, I really needed that. I really need that. That's... I'm pretty sure I just unlocked the bigger... Yeah, I just unlocked that, but... I do not have a choice. I need the ammo for this next boss. I'm sure I beat it first try. It'll be so easy. Pour a stronger drink. Are you watching this one, Voltani? This is a fun boss.
All hands alert.
It's
Full
a
speed
ship.
ahead.
Breaking out the... I don't know.
This is a ship, apparently.
Breaking out the Diet Coke so you can be extra angry.
Yep. This thing's design is straight out of
It's like,
knockoff Gundam.
I was gonna say it looks like part of the Gundam.
They're like, you need homing missiles in order to hit it. It's too fast. I mean, to be fair, it would be right if it didn't stand still and shoot a big fuck off laser of pain.
Enemy plane dropped a laser unit. Light damage.
You got hit. Get some.
I'm literally not fast enough to get out of the way of it.
Light damage. Fire on deck. Fire contained.
Out of the way that time. Barely.
Damage.
I think I need to actually use the other ship. Hilarious.
Laser engagement mode. Light damage.
Yep. 40 is not fast enough to get out of his line of fire, I guess. Okay.
Mission failed.
Not reliably, at least.
Like, I can't move much faster than I was moving. And I'd rather not farm for a new battleship hull just so I can basically move away from the terrible British hulls in the game compared to the statistically better US, Japan, and Germany ones.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
Even though I think it's bullshit, but that's how it is. 120 knots for bust. I don't have those yet! If I had the boosters for that, I would. Battleship will go fucking zoomies.
Light damage. Moderate damage. Light damage. Enemy plane dropped a laser unit.
I don't care, Nagi! We'll never hit it with main guns.
Light
Hits it
damage.
with main guns. That's a ship. Fun fact, that's the whole thing. That thing has a glaring weakness. Most of the time, you just put big enough guns on it that it shows up, starts the laser, and then dies because you hit it with guns. They even say multiple times you can't use ship guns because they know the ship is weak to ship guns. It's too fast, and yet it has the slowest attack in the game. Or second slowest attack in the game. There are technically two that are slower, but one's harder to dodge and one's an instant kill. All I needed was the boost. Oh yeah, B. If I had researched the 61 centimeter guns and gotten to 3 barrels on them, I probably one-shot that ship. But, it is what it is. More lore? Yep, more lore. Nagi's just fucking jealous. But, sir, why won't you drive your ship around for me? We need to go fast, but we also need power, but we also need fast. Well, let's just bring the Old Faithful.
All hands alert. Full speed ahead.
Secondary objective added.
Cancel engagement mode.
I like how parts of the base of Hawaii are getting destroyed by my own weaponry.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
There aren't many ships in the area. Meanwhile, 7 fleets.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
again.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship 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 sunk. Stop engine. Full speed ahead. Stop engine.
Well, now that my own guns have eliminated the base entirely, let's see what we can find.
Stop engine. Reverse engine. Full speed ahead.
Ding.
Enemy ship sunk. 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 Stop engine. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Full speed ahead. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk.
Yay! No more duds on fucking cruisers. It's fucking amazing.
Enemy ship sunk.
I hate hitting a cruiser and having it just bounce off, or a patrol boat.
Enemy ship sunk.
I'm sure you've seen that a few times where I hit a fucking patrol boat with a shell the size of the patrol boat, and it's like, meh, fuck you.
Stop engine. Reverse engine. Reverse engine. Full speed ahead.
Oh well, bonus lore mission is bonus lore mission.
Stop engine. Reverse engine.
I miscalculated how close the dock was. Fine.
Full speed ahead.
I'm not on hard or super hard. That would have
Enemy
sucked.
ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enter engagement mode. Secondary objective complete. Stop engine. Reverse engine.
Come on. Where's the hidden third objective? That's like, oh, sorry, you didn't stay and wait for a sub to show up. Yeah,
Stop
yeah.
engine. Mission complete. Now, let's leave the area.
Oh boy, aircraft, my favorite. The most useful stuff to get from rewards. A large battleship was spotted. Teleport! Hello, Doctor. Did you see that big fuck off laser cannon? We're gonna one up it! And that's just the Doctor sentence in a nutshell. We did it. We beat the Pacific campaign so far. I mean, my battleship did get tanked at once today, twice today, Tipo. Actually, once I tried something stupid, it didn't work, and the second time I got cut to death. I needed to make a new ship. All of you will be doing the battle as its central force. Yep, you and our one ship. You are our entire force. I wish that I had Primal Rend on my battleship. I don't have that unlocked yet. Might I recommend we kill the aircraft carriers first? Sure! Where are they? In the back behind the battleships. Great! Perfect! Just what I needed. Oh boy, you can make these even worse. They're bad. I'm sorry. I tried. I'm getting my big gun. Oh boy! Sonar guided torpedoes now. Look at that. We get torpedo upgrades at this late in the game. Guess we'll unlock the cruise missile for the sake of unlocking it. Woo! Let's do this. Do I just bring... This is just a repeat of the other mission that sucked. Except the enemy's even more tiered up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Right, Voltani?
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
Secondary objective added. Secondary objective added.
Oh, remember how I mentioned battle carriers? There's 4 battle carriers also in this mission. But this mission is much later in the game. It sucks. Even on ship loadout 2, which is the new game plus loadout, there's not more. And this mission is full of, well, you can see the mosquito and bees getting angry in the north on the map, which is a problem. This map is also goddamn ginormous. Because the circle around my ship on the mini-map is my radar, and that number has not changed. So the smaller that circle is, the bigger the map is. This map is fucking huge. Here come the bees! Woo!
Enter engagement mode.
Light damage.
Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode.
Pretty sure this blob in front of me is also just... Yeah, it's the slower aircraft catching up.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Light damage. Out of ammunition.
Enter
That was a timely drop of ammo.
cancel engagement mode.
Light damage.
Yo, I killed a battleship accidentally. Remember that whole armor piercing upgrade I said was really important? It's really important.
Out of ammunition. Light damage.
I accidentally reloaded my main gun because I didn't see an ammo crate dropped on me.
Light damage. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Secondary objective complete. Light damage.
We've destroyed the enemy carrier.
Cancel engagement mode.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like it.
Cancel engagement mode. Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Enemy ship sunk. Damage severe. Damage severe. Damage severe. Damage severe. Damage
That's who it
severe.
is.
Damage severe. Beginning repairs.
It's hard to tell what's doing the most damage when there's a machine gun just poking me for one every frame.
Heavy damage.
Oh, battleship gun actually hit me.
Repairs complete. Arming weapons.
Full speed ahead.
Light damage. Ready to attack. Enemy battle
Nope,
carrier
you want to do
sunk.
this. Just full ammo.
Enemy battle carrier sunk. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage.
Health and ammo.
Enemy ship sunk. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Enemy battle carrier sunk. Moderate damage. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy battle carrier sunk. Secondary objective complete.
Okay,
Enemy
Done.
ship sunk.
this mission is just now on a time limit.
Enemy ship sunk.
It's just stalling until I win. I've killed the most dangerous part of the fleet. All of its dangerous stuff is aircraft, because I'm glad it's faithful to actual fucking historical naval combat against with aircraft against ships. Oh, you're a ship? That sucks to be you. Unless you're loaded with fucking missiles for anti-air. And I mean loaded.
Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship
To
sunk.
be fair, real life also does not have infinitely respawning aircraft, which is not realistic, but you know. I wish I had the infinite aircraft. That would make carriers
Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk.
alright. They wouldn't be good, but they'd be alright.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk.
You know what? Let's bring our whole might to
Enemy
bear.
battleship sunk.
Never
Enemy
mind.
battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Moderate damage. Fire on deck. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Fire contained.
What are you locking onto?
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Moderate damage.
So much we drop.
Fire on deck. Enemy battleship sunk. Fire contained.
Fire on deck. Fire on deck.
Enemy ship
Fire
sunk.
contained. Fire on deck. Fire contained. I need to have someone make that into a song for me, because that's just the fucking song of the game.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Is it sad that the battleships are less threatening than everything else the enemy has right now?
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Fire on deck. Light damage. Fire contained. Enemy ship sunk.
I can't even use the bigger guns I want to use yet, because the hull won't hold them.
Light damage. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
Dead. Get some. There we go.
Mission complete. Now, let's leave the area.
And we only have a standard ship. Ours isn't even super. Oh, plasma gun. Laser weaponry. Woo! Look at that. Well, we got lasers now.
Pew.
Oh boy. The big question, can I research the laser? The answer is yes. Fun fact, I already saw that it's yes. I glanced at it for a second. High tech. This is the biggest liar in the game. It straight up says it's the best choice for intercepting any enemy aircraft fire. No. That's not to say it can't do well. The problem is it has 400 rounds. Oh, I have access to plasma tech. No, well, we don't want the basic one. Oh yeah, optical tech's other big weakness. It takes 14 days to research it for a double-barreled gun that only fires one laser that does 1,000 damage with a 550-second reload time. What's the reload time of the biggest fuck-off gun I can unlock right now? 187 seconds. Actually, because of how long that research is going to take, I'm actually going to abort it. It is not worth investing into those. This is you know what? Okay. I don't normally want, I'm not, technically this is grinding, but I'm going back for a different reason. I'm going to go get the S rank on this mission, because I think it gives me a better weapon.
All hands alert. Full speed ahead.
Plus, I only got a B on this boss. Nagi, I am glad that you interrupted my ability to shoot this fucking boss so that you could tell me it dropped a laser. I couldn't fucking tell.
Enter engagement mode.
I also didn't pick up parts from it when I killed it last time. Fun fact. Since I won't be showing off route
Full speed ahead.
difficulty 2, the New Game Plus route, you actually fight a stronger version of the first boss in this mission. You fight both. He's just a standard enemy. There's only 3 locations where that's a thing. This is one of them. There is also a ship I don't think I will get to be able to show you, because it's difficulty 2 only, I believe. And it is the actual hardest boss in the game, not the meme one. I mean, the meme one's technically harder, but it's not the serious final boss. It's a... You saw what it was, Tony. If that's their serious final boss, they fucked up. The bonus missions are all horseshit, but that's fine.
Enemy transport ship sunk.
I see him running away. I just don't think I catch him in time.
Enemy transport ship sunk.
That yellow dot that's leaving the south part of the map is a dick. Because that's probably the secret part. And I do not have a ship that goes 100 knots to catch it. Nor do I have a gun with the range to just hit it. That's another way to just deal with it. It's just show up with a really insanely long range accurate gun and just pop him once. But I'm going to try. Pretty sure you need 50 knots plus boost minimum to catch him. If you don't one-shot the ship I just fought. Which is rude. He actually appeared on my radar. Maybe. Maybe.
Enemy transport ship
First
sunk.
shot! Let's go. First shell hit. There we go. Get sniped.
Classified information seized.
Classified information. That means it's probably a battleship part or it's a ship design, a blueprint, which is not great.
Enemy transport ship sunk. Mission complete.
There's the
Now,
S rank.
let's leave the area.
And the secret part. I got a submarine hull for that. Oh, yeah! And the laser. Okay, I could have got the laser 2 missions earlier. That's it. Okay. Woo! 2 missions earlier. Not, woo. Oh, right, I was gonna go over. I believe I did get a part. High tech. Plasma gun. So this is a plasma gun. It is fucking massive, for starters. It is, however, not deep enough into the hull that you could put it over top of steam, which is a nice little bonus. It is still massive. It is bigger than my main guns by a lot. It's also 1,500 pounds per, 1,500 tons per plasma gun. The accurate is subjective, but the range is also dick, so it doesn't matter. Reload's 800 seconds. Well, reload, sorry, it's not seconds. Reload is 800. Which, even if I reduce that by 50%, that's still 400. That's after half, it's 3 times as long as my current main guns. But it does do technically more damage. It's got 3,000. The problem with the plasma gun, and even if I had 10 of these, I can fire all of my main guns at once. The plasma gun, you get 1 plasma effect, regardless of how many plasma guns you fire. Unless you are using a special system later in the game, which is bullshit, to get around this. This means the plasma gun's actually, unfortunately, underwhelming. If you want to run a one-off, it's not terrible, but again, it's why fire 1 gun when you could fire 5 or 6 high caliber main guns. The other one is this X-ray ordnance. The advantage of the X-ray ordnance is it can go on destroyers, submarines, cruisers, go on everything. It also, again, poor reload, low ammo, okay damage. 350 is not amazing, but it's not terrible. But again, it's 1,000 tons, and you can only fire 1 at a time. On a destroyer, you probably only need 1. It also fires omnidirectional, so you only need the 1 on the ship. So you can put 1 on a destroyer, and you'll have a decent-sized heavy gun for the destroyer. The problem with destroyers is that you're using a destroyer at that point. Why use a destroyer when you could use much better? That's kind of the problem with the destroyer. It's just unfortunate that the destroyer. X-ray is good on a destroyer. The plasma gun on a cruiser is actually a decent option for the cruiser, considering its limited guns. But again, you're in the same boat as the destroyer. Is why play as either? And on those ships, on the cruiser, the plasma's not a terrible option. That's where it's the best on. But it's still 1,500 tons on ships that have a hull capacity of at most 7,500, maybe 8,000. 1,500 weight is a lot for one gun. And if you're on a cruiser, putting it on a cruiser, plasma gun limitation, it has to shoot the direction it's facing. Front cone, sorry. So you have to place one facing backwards as well. You need two of these, unless you're really gonna handicap your firepower from the behind. So it's unfortunate. It's just too heavy for what it does, and it doesn't do enough for the weight and size. It doesn't do enough. It also has to fit on a cruiser. This is a battleship that I was sized it against. It is the size of my entire midsection of my ship almost. I can't realistically put one on there. X-ray ordnance I can, but the X-ray ordnance for 500 less pounds, I get 1,000 more range, half the rounds, and 1/10 the damage. So, no. The best alternative options are yeah, I removed the wrong ones. The pulse guns aren't terrible. They're decent. They're still, the game's still a big ass liar. They are not they're not as amazing as they could be, because they just don't have the ammo to deal with the sheer swarms of aircraft. Bonus, they're omnidirectional. And yes, that is a bonus. But they're also not exactly light either. That's never a good combination when you have to put lots of something on it and then it's suddenly heavy. It's not even that heavy, but it's enough that if I wanted to place... I placed 12 of them. 12 of them! I have to lose 600 tons now. I have to lose a little bit less. This might work. There, I can optimize. Thankfully, I can optimize the hell out of my ship because I've done this before. I also need to do more research into engine stuff, but... So I've put my 12 pulse lasers on. Pulse laser 2. They're 100 tons each, times 2, so that's 200 tons total. There's no reason to use one. They're just a sheer upgrade over one. Most of the time, that's how the lasers work. Is the next upgrade is just a sheer upgrade. There's no reason not to use it. With like 2 exceptions. Can I replace you? Okay. Is that worth that? That's 1248. Yeah, it doesn't have high enough caliber for me to matter. Oh right, I can't change the flag because I have the best flag for Temperance. I don't think there's aircraft in this next mission, but I can at least show off the pulse laser and why it's its biggest weakness.
All hands alert.
Its biggest weakness is the same weakness that every laser has. Only one of these can technically fire at a time. It is an unfortunate thing that every laser has. I don't know why.
Enter engagement mode.
There are aircraft in this mission, and in engagement mode they might be slightly stronger. Yeah, they're a little bit stronger in engagement mode. But if you don't use it in engagement mode, they are not great. They auto-fire really badly. Engagement mode, multiple of them will fire, which is the biggest advantage. So it makes engagement mode stronger, which is where they excel. Makes sense. The only problem with engagement mode, once you're actually engaged, you can't be in engagement mode and do damage at the end of the game. Not in a battleship. You need to fire your main gun. And they do not auto-fire during engagement mode. Also, I've almost run out of the laser ammo. I've used half of it already. We're not far into the game. Or into the mission. Haven't had a particularly large amount of aircraft yet either. So it's unfortunate, but they just made laser weapons not efficient. Generally too heavy for what they do. And what they're supposed to excel at, they're mediocre. Too many limitations that I don't think they needed. I also don't make the game, so I can't change it. I could have, I would have. Would that make some weapons would be too powerful with that? No, that guy who died, he's back. We're gonna kill him again. No.
Light damage. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage.
And then we were all sad. The end.
Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Light damage. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk.
Anyway, that instructor guy that died for us came back to life. So we can kill him again ourselves. Fucking drunk old pervert.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
Come to think of it, I think if I put the pulse lasers in my second slot, so they don't always auto-fire, I can use them just for engagement mode, and that might be a better use of them.
Ammunition.
Because then I can use them when I need to. But... the enemies are getting into some experimental aircraft level tech already.
Enter engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Stop engine. Full speed ahead. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy ship sunk. 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 Full speed ahead. Out of ammunition. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enter engagement mode. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enter engagement mode. Fire on deck. Cancel engagement mode. Fire contained. Enemy battleship sunk. Out of ammunition. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship in flames. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Fire on deck. Enemy ship sunk. Fire contained. Fire on deck. Enemy ship sunk. Fire contained. Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Full speed ahead. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Full speed ahead.
Well, that was a lucky drop. Oh, there's already full ammo about. Not as lucky. Well, no, it's still 50% health. That's still lucky.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Cancel engagement mode.
I wonder, do I taunt my torment? Do I taunt my old instructor? I think I taunted.
Light damage.
I know he's in a battleship. What ship is his? I'm curious what hull his ship is supposed to be based on. I will look in a minute. For now, I'm gonna make him sad. I'm just gonna leave and go kill his cranes.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Well, time to be mean. After I try to identify what ship he is. I'm pretty sure he's in a made-up design. Two turrets on the front. Two turrets on the back. The one thing the pulse laser can do that some machine guns can't do, it can actually hurt ships.
Fire on deck.
So what I'm doing is mean.
Enter engagement mode. Enemy ship in flames.
Machine guns don't do damage. Shoes don't do damage. The pulse laser actually can damage
Light
ships.
damage. Full speed ahead.
I have done a silly ship build using them. That was a terrible idea, but it could kill bosses. Hilariously and humiliatingly.
Enemy battleship sunk.
There, I shot him to death with flashlights.
Mission complete. Now.
Might just be my luck, but neat little detail for me, he always drops 25% health when he dies. Might just be my luck, but he always seems to drop it. We did it. We killed our friend who was dead. And for our trouble, we got aircraft. Oh, and we got the blueprints for a really shitty ship. Usurped nation, Japan. Oh, we researched the real gun. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we researched the real gun last round. I'm not gonna research. I could research the 100cm gun. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Okay. So aside from a lacking of the third barrel upgrade for the fucking 61cm gun, the 61cm gun and the 80cm gun, are kind of the two best main guns in the game. Which one's the best is going to depend on preference. The 80cm gun shells, like, it gets 2 shells and does 2,300 damage. You cannot get a triple barrel. You can only get the double. It's heavy, but it packs a wallop. At the 75 caliber, the final tier of it, it's got 3,800 damage and 3,400 tonnage. So it's about 1,900 power per shell. It is heavy. That's kind of its downside, but the firepower you get out of it is stupid. 61cm gun, I will compare at 45 is 1,000 tons for 1,000 damage. If you don't have the spare weight for the 80cm guns, the 61cm guns are a perfect choice. They're a little bit less range, but that's not usually an issue. Ammo is negligible, and the reload is the same. If you're using the 61cm gun with 1 barrel, don't just go drop down to a 50 and grab a 4-barrel 50 or a 3-barrel 50, because it's way better to do it that way than single barrel. A 56cm gun on its own with 2 barrels, it's not worth it. It's not worth the 1 barrel. Most of the turrets aren't for the battleship guns. The only one that you have to worry about is the 100cm gun. It does 2,000 damage, 2,020 damage a fucking shell. It only has 100 rounds, can only come in single barrel. You get 1 damage per ton. But this gun is stupid. Don't. It's not worth it. It is not accurate enough at the range where it has its advantage. And I like the 100cm gun because I'm stupid. It's not good. It's fun. is a difference. And I like that there is a difference. Good versus fun is important. The biggest problem with both of these things, though, is any of those guns, you really do want the auto reload systems. The higher level ones are almost, they're not mandatory, but you really want them. Because the rate of fire is good. I've been using the firing delay things. To raise accuracy of my guns. But I could take it off and I wouldn't probably notice the loss. Especially if it was needed. If I needed to take it off for something important. Like a laser reducing damage. A shield that reduces lasers. A boost. Something. I probably would do it. Once I get to Route 2. But I don't have a hull big enough to mount. To mount the guns that I just unlocked in any efficient way. But let's try anyway. 9,000 for 800. 7,000 for 370. That's not a great... We're gonna stick with boilers for now. Hello.
Hello. I'm here for boat things.
Woo! Both things. I've just unlocked the granddaddy big guns. The problem is I don't know if I can fit them on the Temperance right now because they're fucking heavy.
Oh.
The 80 centimeter gun I just unlocked. They're 3,500 tons each.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh yeah. Did I mention the Did I mention the downside of the 80 centimeters as well? They fucking big. It's a downside big enough to mention. The only weapons bigger are some of the high-end ordnance weapons. Like, look at this shit. I still can't fit 2 of these.
Nope. God damn. They're just like, no, not allowed.
Yeah, no, these guns are silly. There. I did it.
Yay.
So, I now have less than 1,000 tons to put other guns on this thing. You can see the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really place any engines anywhere else to really get more speed, so I'm not going to be fast either. To be fair, 3 of these is a ridiculous firepower number. I could probably get away with deleting The front one.
Yeah.
I don't want to, but I could probably get away with it. We're gonna see. Okay, let's start with the hard to play stuff. Oh right, let's place a pulse laser. They're 100 tons each. This is it. This is the whole ship. So, you can see the limitations of the current hull I'm at. There is no way.
Ew.
No way in hell I mount more than 2 of these. I probably don't need more than 2. And yeah, we unlocked lasers. That wasn't obvious.
Yay. Lasers.
They're neat. Pulse lasers are surprisingly compact, and they're not actually, they don't go deep into the hull. That's actually a selling point on them.
Mm.
I know I made the front things too far out. Okay. That's still overweight. That's still overweight. Fuck. And it's not those that were doing it. Fuck. Do you guys count as core? Is that the problem? You do count as core. That's annoying. That explains a lot of the weight issues. I'm not surprised they count as core, but I'm annoyed they count as core. Oh, no, I don't want core. I don't actually want core armor type. I want full. Thank you. I need full armor protection. How many missiles is that? 128? That's nowhere near enough. $200's not bad. So I've probably put on an laser shield, but we're gonna name this ship Test. Because it's a test ship. It's gonna look silly. So many people asking to go 100 plus knots, but I don't have that on playthrough 1.
Mm.
Did you get to see the last boss, Temperance? I'm gonna assume no.
Probably not, because I know I had to go to bed.
Oh. Well, the boss I fought last, sorry. Well, Donnie saw it. It's
All
great.
hands alert.
Here it is.
Full speed ahead.
It's a boat. Well, it's called a super ship, but something tells me it's not really a boat. We Gundam now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they send a Gundam after you?
Pretty much. Or at least they sent like a beetle morph, because this is just a dragonfly.
Yeah, that's true.
So these are the big guns. They're big guns. They do big gun things.
Light damage.
Remember, I only have 2 of these.
Mhm.
He almost one-shot me.
Damage severe.
He still hit me. But he's dead.
Mission
We
failed.
traded. Anyway, that's the Dragonfly boss.
Damn. Alright.
I would... we don't have a lot of things right now. It's not a loop 2, it's playthrough 1.
And it's not because he didn't grind either.
I did a little bit of grinding. But not a ton. Yeah, no, I only have about 500-ish tech research. I just unlocked pulse lasers.
All hands alert. Full speed ahead.
We're gonna just deal with that problem immediately.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
I'm pretty sure that's the only airbase on the
Secondary
mission.
objective added.
Yeah. No, if this was a loop 2 playthrough, then no, I'd have some much more grimy setups that I can show off, but it is only loop 1 and I did not spend hours grinding. Oh, I mean, it would be hours. Wouldn't take me too long to get access to stuff. Hey, it's the Yamato.
Enemy ship sunk.
And the second Yamato.
Light
And
damage.
the third Yamato? And the fourth Yamato. They got missiles.
Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk.
They're just lucky I don't have cruise missiles fully unlocked yet. They're a day away.
Sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Secondary objective added. Enemy reinforcements spotted.
Enter engagement mode. Full speed ahead. Cancel engagement mode.
Yeah, the pulse lasers, they're okay, but they aren't great. To be fair, none of the machine gun style anti-air stuff is good.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
I can't even be like, no, I'm being mean. No, they the basic machine gun stock, the high angle guns are worse.
Light damage.
I actually took them off to replace them with the pulse guns, and it is an upgrade while they have ammo.
Enemy battleship sunk.
It is not an upgrade if they don't have ammo. They also suffer from, if they're not in engagement mode, the pulse lasers suck. I mean, I have suits. They don't really actually help as much as they should.
Ship in plane. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship
There's 3
sunk.
carriers in a match. You die. Not 3. There's 6 carriers in a match. You just die a slow death. You have suits. It won't help. Not that they don't try their best, but
Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship
they're better
sunk.
than the basic machine
Enemy
guns.
ship sunk.
Rams are personally where I find the most success.
Enemy ship sunk.
Those things have a ton of ammo. They reliably hit, and even if they don't do a ton of damage, they reliably hit aircraft.
Okay.
But I don't have those missiles yet, so I can't run them.
Enemy ship sunk.
Yeah. Yeah. I usually end up using a mixture of Sue's basic machine guns and things, yeah.
Okay.
Enemy ship sunk.
I mean, that is a thing that can be done.
Ship sunk. Enemy
That's not
battleship
wrong.
sunk.
I could use the signal flare and stuff to get lifeboats.
Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy reinforcements spotted.
It's useful and not. I mean, it's a nice thing if you're farming lifeboats.
Yeah.
Enemy ship sunk.
Mostly I just don't end up having space to put them. Usually I don't have a spare weapon slot, but at this point in the game I don't really have much else I can put on the ship. I could go grind for the better battleships if I wanted to put on the 80cm guns like I want and put 4 of them. I can go
Yeah.
grind, but I'd have to go grind. I at least know the Ass-Rock tech, because Ass-Rock 3s are just the truth against subs.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
Oh yeah, if you want to be mean, pulse lasers to hurt ships.
Secondary objective complete. Enemy transport ship sunk. Secret weapon seized.
This is helpful 1 in a million and a half battles, but you know, it's a thing you can do.
Enemy ship sunk.
Oh, okay.
I've actually done a mission where I ran out of enough ammo to attack the last ship in an inferno mode, except for my anti-air lasers, and it killed the last ship and it dropped to full ammo, and I was like, convenient!
Yay!
Run, save. Yeah. Usually I tend to put a power weapon on the ship, which is for specifically for like fleet clearing shit. That's probably what you do with your secondaries, Firefly. Because if I had it, I would probably put some cruise missiles or
Cancel engagement mode.
some of the later special high-tech weapons that do a crap ton of damage to a large AoE. But
Nice.
it works, but I don't have access to those yet. So right now it's like, use the big guns.
Yep. The big fat take over all of your space guns.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I put those back. That ship's retired.
Oh, okay.
I could do it, but again, I lose. I actually do lose I think I lose damage doing that. Or at the very least, I lose survivability. I cannot. I am somehow not mobile enough to defeat the boss that I'd already beaten with apparently the .4 knots matters. Who knew?
Ah. Okay.
Enter engagement mode.
That is the advantage of pulse lasers and other things like that. If I get near a shore, all of these machine guns and pulse lasers do not care for structures.
Fair.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
Yeah, no, this ship has
Enemy ship sunk.
15 50-centimeter barrels on it
Nice.
instead of 480s. Gotta kill another lighthouse because I'm a dick. So this is a nice city. Well, it was a nice city. I used to use main guns for this, but now that I know that my secondaries can do the job pretty much just as well, I'm just gonna do this. And
Cancel engagement mode.
You've gained control of the area. Well, yeah, because it's on fire.
yeah, I have applied enough fire to the area.
Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode.
Hit the crane.
Mission complete. Now, let's leave the area.
Yeah, I generally. Yeah. I generally, the 80s are in an interesting spot where if you have the deck space, you may as well run 80s.
Yeah.
But if you want similar performance in a smaller area, the 61s with triple barrel are pretty equivalent. Don't get me wrong, they are less firepower, but
Yeah.
cat beam, woo! Ain't putting that on my ship, but we got it. We got the cat laser. We can now meow at fools. Oh boy. This mission. Oh, you have to watch the briefing. Okay. Note this mission is about is not quite, but almost dead center of Japan on the map. That ship just cut Japan in half with a laser,
Nice.
and then sailed through the gap.
And now it's personal.
Um. Oh boy, this boss. Hey, there's the cruise missile. Just in time for nothing. Do I do I actually research that? No. No. Come on, me. Do the smart thing. I'm still using Battleship 4 because I would just refuse to research stronger because I didn't want to grind.
Yeah.
If I had 1.8 million funds, I could get these. But
But we're broke bitches.
yeah, we broke at the moment. Nope. No frigates unlocked. They're not even an available option yet. Nope. Yep. Exactly. It needs all of the destroyer and cruiser stuff researched, which is a whole bunch of shit I haven't been using.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
This ship in this game is not as dangerous as it could have been, thank God. In Naval Ops Commander, the top-down version, the top-down universe of this game, if I did grinding, I could afford anything. That's not the point. This ship is the final boss, effectively. Or it's the second to last final boss. The actual final boss is the Drunaskas 2, which is the same ship with bigger guns and a bigger cannon. The cannon also has a much more dangerous effect in that game. That if it fires, it launches the ship back to map's edge. Basically, it's a long knockback when it fires the gun. That's itself knocking itself
Light
back.
damage.
Oh.
The problem with that, if it fires it, it can then do this and point its gun at you.
Well, shit.
That's instant death.
Light damage. Heavy damage.
As you can see, this thing still hurts to be near.
Yeah.
Light damage.
Trying to do what I want to do.
Moderate damage. Heavy damage.
The lasers are adding up.
Major damage to enemy ship's bridge. Beginning repairs.
This thing does hurt still, if that wasn't obvious.
Enemy ship in flames. Repairs complete. Arming weapons.
Full speed ahead.
See, when it decides to use its main gun, it's kind of obvious it's going to do it, because, you know, he just kind of 180s.
Mm-hmm.
That is still an instant kill if it hits me, which is dangerous. This guy can also be cheesed by low caliber guns by just shooting the front gun when he's doing that. It does like 20% of his life. Because the weapon backfires on him. But I'd rather keep my distance because one, his lasers hurt, and two, he can't really dodge my shells even as inaccurate as they are, because, you know, he's fucking massive. And as long as I boost when he points at me, he shouldn't hit me. It's kind of the downside of like these final ships is a lot of them can be fought safely from a distance because they're so big.
Yeah.
He does have some ballistic shielding. He's also got energy bullet resistance as well. At this point, all the bosses have both. That's the boss.
Enemy ship in flames.
He is so much easier in this game than in Naval Ops Commander. In Naval Ops Commander, you have to dogfight him. Otherwise, he can point his bow at you and kill you. And if he misses, he's now at the edge of the map, and it's easier for him to point his bow at you and do it again. So you just can't catch him. It's the problem with when they fire it. So you have
so
to
he's
stay
just a
close.
cheating horde.
Destroyed.
Yeah, you have to stay close to him and stay on his side so that he can never fire it. Because if he ever starts to charge it, even if he's gonna miss, once he started charging it, he's checkmated you. You just don't know it.
Oh, fuck.
Some ships are fast. If the more faster ships in that game can get around it, but then you just don't have the health or damage to kill it. Because health doesn't work the same as in this game as it does in that game. In this game, my health bar is at the bottom. It's pretty obvious. When it goes to 0, I die. In Naval Ops Commander, there is no repairing, other than crates, and damage is bow, left, right, stern. Bow, port, starboard, stern, deck. If any of those hit 0,
Mission complete. Now,
any
let's
of them
leave the
hit
area.
0, you die, and each has its own separate health.
Fun.
So, it makes the game. Once the ship starts beating up your one side, you have to find a way to go. I didn't kill the 3 transports in the stage. God damn it. Once you start getting low in the fight, you need to swap which side he's heading. So you have to get on the other side of this ship that you're not going to be able to go in front of. Who is massive, mind you. This is a big ass goddamn ship. And you have to be prepared. You 100% need to be prepared for that fight. The first time I ended up beating him, I ended up using flamethrowers. The second time I ended up beating him, I used a carrier and I walked away from the game for about 6 hours while they killed it.
All right then.
It's because the aircraft I used on that run, you pick a nation to side with in Naval Ops Commander, and of the 4, Germany has the best battleship and aircraft. So I just went with Germany on the second playthrough, and I took their best aircraft, which the enemy ships, none of them can shoot down because they're too fast.
Oh, okay.
Like, they can outrun anti-air missiles. Super weapons are real.
Yeah.
Oh god. When I first saw this ship show up in this game, I was legit terrified because I played Naval Ops Commander first. I'm like, this isn't the final boss? Oh fuck. And then because my playthrough was on very easy, I didn't have much tech. The biggest guns I had at this point were like 35 centimeter battleship guns. And Battleship Hull 2. Like, I wasn't far. Because normal gives a lot more rewards. And I know how to farm better. I didn't know you could farm in the first playthrough I ever did. But on very easy, this ship takes like 10% chunks from that small gun. It's kind of silly. We cannot ask our allies to fight back against the Empire that burned other countries. Yeah, sorry. That's not how that works. I don't know if normal can actually get the final, the true final boss. If it can, none of the ships I have can beat it. Not even like maybe. My good ships still can die to it if they're not careful. And they can burst it down with their firepower. Yeah, I think that's Route 2, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it is Route 2, but these are his most loyal men. I'm gonna feel bad fighting them. It's like, well, I mean, the first thing they did was murder your entire royal fleet, including one of your friends almost. Burned half of the planet, chasing you across the planet. Yeah, no, these are great guys. Feel bad. I feel bad fighting them. Not. Attack. Like, I have access to, like, Plasma 1. Woo. So in order to get frigates, which appear here, I need all of the cruisers and all of the destroyers. Or at least... Okay, I've unlocked a frigate. Frigates, which I won't be using, are, dumb. Frigates are effectively... They're effectively a cruiser, okay?
Mm-hmm.
They're a cruiser or a destroyer. Take your opinion on that. That's gonna be up to everyone. They have about as much health as a destroyer. Most destroyers though have a paltry load of tonnage. Like 6K is the top tier one that's listed here, and that's Japan's 6K one. The basic bitch ass level 1 frigate for the US is 11,000 tons of displacement that it can carry. They don't have a lot of health, but who needs it when you have the bullshit you can pull off with this? Frigate 2, I think, can get up to 22,000. Yeah. Frigates get access to a gun they shouldn't. This gun here. This is a Gatling cannon. See where it says BB, BC, and FF? Yeah, this can go on battleships, battle carriers, and frigates. That's it. A frigate is a destroyer class ship that can get a battleship exclusive armament. And that's not even the best way to build a frigate. One of the best ways to build a frigate, is a missile frigate. Obviously. If you stack cruise missiles on one, on a frigate, there's an ammo reassembler in the game, which gives you infinite ammo. which is cruise missiles only weakness. They have 2 shots. But if you put that on a frigate with, say, 15 cruise missiles on it, and the Aegis system, all 15 cruise missiles shoot at once at 15 different targets in a fleet. So even if they stop half of them, the other half gets hit for a 5,000 damage AoE missile. And that's not even the best way to use. That's not even the best use. The cruise missile isn't even the best at it. It's just silly. The reason that you do it on a frigate and not on like a battleship, battleship doesn't need a cruise missile to have bullshit firepower. It has its main guns. A frigate, though, I don't have it unlocked. There's a system off to the right here that's not showing called Enigmatech. Enigmatech systems are dumb, and frigates get 9. Battleships get, I think frigates get 9. They get 9 or 10, and battleships get 6. So that means you can put all that tech on a frigate. And the Enigmatech that I really want is a 50% speed boost for -1 turning. You can stack 2 of these, because you can use the level 1 version and the level 2 version. You can get frigates up to 150 to 200 plus knots. So now you go 200 knots and you dump nukes on people and leave before they can retaliate.
I guess a little drive-by.
And if you're using the Aegis system cheese, as I call it, where you're just dumping a bunch of missiles, torpedoes, if you have infinite ammo, torpedoes, one of their biggest issues, goes away. Like, hard goes away. Because now you can do a drive-by, target every ship in a fleet, drop your long-range or nuke torpedoes at them, and your missiles. You kill the fleet. Frigates technically struggle against bosses. That's mostly because they just have so much goddamn health. But that's not the biggest weakness when you get some of the later high-tech weapons that they can carry that do like 60,000 damage, hit on like every 10 frames, and most of the large ships are large. So you just fire 2 or 3 times quickly and it's dead.
I see.
I don't have half of the stuff unlocked that I wish I did. But again, this wasn't going to be let me go unlock everything run. Because, I've already done that. I don't need to do it again. And if I wanted to just make the game a joke, I'd just make the game a joke. But frigates are silly. They're only the second best in the game, to me, because of these special battleship hulls. The super high-end secret ones are just too powerful to not be the top. Especially on the higher difficulties. Like, I'm on normal. If I ram a ship on normal, we don't take damage. If I do it on hard or very hard, it is substantial damage. One of the hulls ignores it. One of them reverses it to whatever you hit. Also, when you can put 60,000, 70,000 tons of weapons on something, it's hard not for it to outgun things. Like, this ship's using 25 tons. Sorry, 25,000 tons. Sorry. So imagine this hull, but I can do 60,000. That's what the final special hull destroyers get. Ha! The BB Vanguard, the experimental British tier British battleship that never actually got made. lots of neat references to tech like that, secret projects, things that were just on blueprints.
Enemy ship sunk. Out of ammunition. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Light damage.
Oh, these aircraft.
Moderate
Yes, that answers that one.
Yep, that's a lot of shit trying to hit you.
Yep. Oh, you should have seen a mission earlier where it was like, you should use a sub, and I was like, nah. Turns out I should have listened and used the sub.
Awesome.
I did do that and died twice.
Oh.
And then I still did it without using a sub, but I just had to fight it. I also...
out of ammunition.
God damn it.
Main objective updated. Enemy ship sunk.
The big limitation on this ship,
Stop it.
as you've already seen, I can't put on the plating I want to put on this ship.
Enemy ship sunk.
That's the other advantage with more tonnage. You can put on the bigger plating,
Full speed ahead.
so you have more health and you take less damage and more weapons, and it's just...
Light damage.
Yeah, the ram damage hull is kind of a dick.
Ultra engagement mode. Moderate damage.
Thanks for watching, man. Or do that. I don't know. I don't know which. Hard to tell on Twitch. Yeah, the ram damage ship that I mentioned, without spoiling anything, you need to kill shit ton of battle carriers for it. I believe it's the 999 battle carrier reward. And when there's only 4 in one mission, you earn that ship, and that's why it's the best.
Enemy ship
But it's not.
light damage.
It is the best ship in the game. I'm not going to deny that. I don't think there's a better hull than it in the game, and I don't think it's like a. Maybe it's this. No, it's.
Damage severe.
I'm dead.
Beginning repair.
Because the aircraft are. The aircraft and those missiles.
Damage severe.
Look at this.
Incoming torpedo. Damage severe. Deck damage.
I died through repairs. Yeah. That sucks.
Mission failed.
No, you think? I love the message of, hey, your design sucks, build a new one. We're not gonna do that. But you... Once I beat the story, I probably won't
All hands alert.
be staying on this file to show off the last mission of the game. Because you can't unlock it on Route 1, I don't believe. There's a few missions, but I'll show off some cool things and some stupid things. I don't even think I have an optimized frigate built. I'm at the point where I should have 51 to 56 centimeter plating, and I don't. Because again, I stopped grinding because I don't yet technically need to grind. And the battleship hull upgrades are so fucking expensive that you have to grind if I wanted to get them. But it's also normal. I shouldn't need to.
Light damage. Cancel Cancel engagement mode. Light damage.
There's what I was looking for.
Light damage. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Moderate damage. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Moderate damage. Enter engagement mode. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Damage severe. Out of ammunition. Damage severe.
No, I'm just dead in the water because I can't.
Damage severe.
Yeah, because I can't stop the aircraft, and that's the problem with this game's anti-air.
Mission failed.
Like, I'm using the best anti-air I can probably put on this thing. Yeah, I thought so. I can't place more. At least not there. Cut. Yeah, I don't have the missiles. I don't have the missiles I need to beat, not to beat the mission. I can beat the mission. It's just gonna take me time. But most of the anti-air stuff is just meh. Also, this mission, the sub is not available. So I can't even use the sub if I needed to.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
Hello. Oh god.
Boat game again.
I am playing boat game.
Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Enter engagement mode. Light damage.
I am.
Enemy battleship sunk. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy
The
ship
realistic
sunk. Light damage.
depiction of what happens when a single battleship goes up against a carrier fleet and a fleet of battleships.
Enemy
Which is a shame.
You shouldn't be able to win.
Shouldn't be.
A single battleship versus a carrier group. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Light damage. Main objective updated.
Correct.
Enter engagement mode. Moderate damage. Enter engagement mode.
Let alone a carrier group escorted by a battleship vanguard.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Correct.
Enemy battleship sunk.
And the ship that's more dangerous than all of those isn't even the battleship. It's the fucking cruisers.
Correct.
Fucking useless. No, the aircraft are actually what killed me. Killed me every time.
Fire on deck.
Because of that shit.
Fire contained. Enemy ship sunk. Light damage. Enemy ship sunk.
I really can't shove more anti-air on this thing if I wanted either.
Enter engagement mode. Enemy ship in flames. Light damage.
I have no choice. Let's
Cancel
go for it.
engagement mode. Beginning repair.
Please don't be the high end. No, okay, that's
Heavy damage.
it is the high end one. Fuck you.
Fire on deck. Moderate damage.
Oh, good. That the one time they actually followed me in the whole game.
Light damage. Repairs complete. Arming weapons. Full speed ahead. Out of ammunition. Cancel engagement mode. Ready to attack. Light damage. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Full speed ahead.
What I need right now is ammo. Speak for the devil. I need a full ammo is what I really need, but
Stop engine. Full speed ahead. Enter engagement mode.
I will take what I can get.
Enter engagement mode. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Cancel engagement mode. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Fire on deck. Cancel engagement mode. Fire contained.
Where is it? I'm pretty sure there's an airbase as well here.
Enter engagement mode. Light damage.
By the way, each of those missiles that just hit me does 100. I only have 2,000 health.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy aircraft carrier sunk. Main objective updated. Enemy aircraft carrier sunk.
It's a nice port. It'd be a shame if I shot it to shit. Who knew machine guns could take down buildings? I didn't.
That's something new.
To be fair, given how many goddamn machine guns were traditionally on old battleships, I wouldn't be surprised if they could. Kind of what happens when you put like 600 of a gun on something. I'm pretty sure I've killed the air threat, so now I win the mission. There's still aircraft in the area. I'm pretty sure there's self-defense aircraft. So this air base is getting... No, it gets the big guns. I don't give a shit.
Cancel engagement mode. Out of ammunition. Full speed ahead. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage.
So I'll watch Fiora shoot things on the surface while I swim around underneath it. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? It's always a good question in this game.
There's still aircraft here.
Yeah, then there's an airbase.
I killed 2 of them. Does that mean there's a carrier left that I've missed? I like when I'm standing still, you miss, you fucking aircraft, you bitch.
Repairs complete. Arming weapons.
Eh, blame the wind.
He's fucking missed twice!
Be
Ah,
thankful.
there is an aircraft carrier left. It's 1 aircraft carrier left.
Enter engagement mode.
Aircraft carriers do not have infinite aircraft.
Good.
Not in this game. Air bases do. That's why air bases are a kick me sign. If I hit you with these main guns, sir, these are 50-centimeter guns that I'm shooting at you. If I connect, no plot armor saves you.
Correct.
I'm pretty sure 50-centimeter is 19-inch? 20-inch gun? I think it's a 20-inch gun.
What? 2.2 centimeters per inch?
I think so. 50.8 centimeters.
So if it's a 50 centimeter gun,
Light damage. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
10 centimeters would be
Enemy
what,
ship sunk.
1.3 inches? No, excuse me. Sorry, I hate doing math. Sometimes. Oh, you shitbag. Fuck off.
I'm pretty sure the 38-centimeter gun was the Bismarck, which was a 14-inch gun.
Yep.
No, 15-inch gun. It wasn't a 16. I think Yamato. I think the Yamato is a 46-centimeter gun. So I think it's 20-inch then, because Yamato was 18-inch gun.
Yep.
And it really didn't shoot them at any ships, unfortunately. For the people who built it, they just never used it. Bonus for that, for us.
Yep. Also, by the way, don't mind me if I start cursing. I'm scooting around in the ocean in a ship. Where the fuck is that?
Are you doing
Enemy ship sunk.
Subnautica?
Enemy
Yes.
ship sunk.
Playing through below zero again.
Ah.
Where is the entrance to this damn mining base?
Light damage.
This is my least favorite,
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
location to find in this entire game. Omicron mining base. There it is.
Enemy battleship sunk.
No, you
Enemy
assholes.
battleship sunk.
We're dicks. I'm
Enemy battleship sunk.
killing all of them. But Captain, I want to surrender. Don't care.
Enemy ship sunk.
Oh, I better find water in here. I'm gonna be in trouble.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. Enemy ship sunk.
I saw that reinforcement. What is it? Is it a boss? That'd be hilarious. It is 2 battleships. Oh! Oh. It's 2
Oh, hello, buddy.
Sovietsky Soyuz class.
Nice.
Okay.
I'd like to just scoot by you. Thank you very much.
Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk.
Base position one. There's
Hmm. I'm pretty sure there's a secret lab over here. It's not very well hidden if it is over here. Actually, this might be a Loop 2 mission.
There we go. Console unlocked.
Stop engine. Reverse engine. Full speed ahead.
Drilling arm. Console jump.
I didn't see it in time. I'm not fast enough. Fuck.
I forgot.
Yep. There's the secret fucking part. Can you see the yellow dot? That's in the middle of the ocean? Fucking dick. Oh.
Which way goes up? This way.
And it's a cargo plane, so I ain't catching it. Yeah, I can't catch it.
Mission complete. Now,
I
let's
saw it
leave
too
the
late.
area.
Oh
I
well.
love in this game they give you the jump module free, and then you learn it's nowhere near as good as it was in the first game.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's not true. It's worse in some ways and better in others.
S rank. Woo. Oh boy. That's a reward I actually want to get. Now I can talk about railguns. Woo.
Yay!
Most of the railguns suck. I know it's kind of a trend. It's like, hey, a new cool thing that it's bad. Um, it's unfortunate. It is what it is.
Ah, yes.
Oh, this is an easy mission. Go north.
But shut the fuck
A
up.
bunch of recons went this way and never were seen again. Did they die? Maybe they took a vacation. Fuck. What do you think? I don't know if I actually beat this mission. I can't afford the next upgrade to that. Fuck. That sucks. Are you under high tech? You are! Magnetic! Tower railgun. I just got one of these. It has the same problem as all the laser weapons. As in, you can only fire like one of them at a time.
Whoops.
Which is not good. It has good damage per round. It has the same power as the 80 centimeter gun, and it's about as much damage per weight ratio as it. But I can fire 4 80 centimeter turrets at once for a faster reload. Or I could use this thing. It also says that it can shoot at air. If you were shooting at an aircraft with a railgun, you are a dick. You are not going to hit the aircraft with the aircraft. That's basically what you're shooting at it.
Yep. Hitting a fast-moving target with a railgun is harder than you'd think.
It's a pretty fast round considering that what you're shooting, but it's still no.
Correct. Like, but we're shooting faster than the aircraft can move. It's like, yeah, but the target you're trying to shoot at is tiny. So...
I'd like to point out that this flamethrower plus new flamethrower has taken 25 missions to finish researching. It's still not done. And what do you get at the end? An 8 damage flamethrower that has 96 ammo.
Like, come on.
Yeah, it can start fire on the enemy ship. Sweet! You know where that comes into play?
Not at all.
Ever.
Jesus.
This next mission, I actually need to edit this ship. If I don't, I physically do not beat this mission.
Hmm.
You know, my peeper. Fuck off.
Forward thruster. You were useful, but I need not forward thruster. I need this one. Firing delay system. I go away.
Come on, dude. Pick a fucking direction.
I choose back.
I choose spin. Thankfully, I don't have to pick the direction. That's Fiora's job.
Hooray.
Yay.
1200 output for 1,000 weight. Does that beat?
Hey, buddy, got anything for me? Nope.
That is not worth the
You
weight
can
yet.
hold on to that corpse yourself.
Yeah, I queued up for a level 90 dungeon. I'm in the dead ends and like we're on the spread mechanic and the fucking tank can't decide where he wanted to go and he clipped me.
Okay, Temperance, time for you to die.
Yeah.
I mean the
guess it
ship,
is
not
time.
you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that was a guess I'll die moment, but I shielded myself.
It applied to both. So
All
this
hands
mission,
alert.
at the start of the game, I shot something out of spite.
Uh-huh.
This is where I was gonna come back to bite you in the ass.
No, this is where you find out why I shot it.
Oh.
I shot it at the beginning because, Nagi's an idiot.
There.
Captain, there's a giant thing up ahead. There's a super weapon here. Who would have known?
No.
Remember the oil rig I shot at the start of the game?
Kidding.
For like 40 minutes to kill? They finished building it. Air quotes. They finished building the oil rig that has guns on it. There's now 4 of them surrounding a giant central turret.
Main objective
I like how they're
updated.
calling this horrifying. The Gundam was more horrifying looking than that.
This thing doesn't look intimidating until you realize the gun is about the size of Yai's Island.
Oh.
So what I need to do is destroy these turrets.
That
Fast.
slightly makes sense now.
These turrets also contain missiles, cannons, lasers, and an infinite supply of aircraft.
Neat.
Sweet.
Which is not fun, so I want to kill them.
There.
I have to kill all 4, and the big turret. Problem with the big turret is the big turret does big turret things.
Oh no.
Hello.
Panic Fiora noises.
Hello, big turret noises. Go the other way, 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 go the other way. Okay, it's not an instant kill, but you will be hard pressed to convince me otherwise. This is why I had to put panic. Oh, by the way, it doesn't just wait. It, guess what its favorite thing to use is?
That thing. With the glowy bit.
The big fucking laser cannon is its favorite and only ability.
Well,
The problem
if
is, if you got one trick and it's a really good trick, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Please kill some. Please kill some. Please kill some. I didn't turn soon enough. I'm dead. Oh, limbo in a battleship. We we take those. Holy fuck.
Enemy fortresses supporting
Damn.
structure destroyed.
There is a gimmick to this boss, and that it's a giant solar cannon. So if I destroy its solar mirrors, it charges slower.
Okay.
That is the gimmick. But if you don't know that, and you don't have the emergency turn ability, you just fucking die. Because it will lead the direction you are going and follow you. But if you change direction, once it's set its pattern, it doesn't do that. It's charging up again. I have to watch it. I didn't turn fast enough. Okay, it doesn't one-shot me, but as you can see, if I turn late, you don't take the bone. You do not take
I'm
that
in
bone
danger.
stat.
Danger.
That is an I got hit, I use a heal. Nope, it did one-shot me on the second one. That's this boss.
Mission failed.
I can kill it with this ship. I will kill it with this ship. I like that the advice at the end there in the one frame it showed up was, you can't win, give up. Thank you. Very helpful game. It's actually, make sure you equip proper defenses to mitigate the damage the laser does. And it's like, how about I just don't get hit or so I don't die?
on.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
Sorry. We're on Route 1. There aren't aircraft in this mission. That is Route 2.
Oh, that's why. I built
Thank
the wrong
God.
road. Derp.
If there's aircraft in this mission, I have not seen any yet. If you have big enough guns, you can just target the center down and burst it down.
That's fair.
Main objective.
It's
updated.
actually not the worst idea. Once you destroy all the supports, you still have to kill the center anyway.
Yeah.
But on the higher difficulties, it has so much health that it doesn't matter. And it also has aircraft coming out of it on the higher difficulty. Like, I'm targeting the main thing now.
Yeah.
And once my stealth shells start to hit it, see, I can slowly hurt it, but you can see it has a lot of health.
Mm-hmm.
And the more mirrors it has, the faster it fires. So, or the faster it charges up, sorry. So, if I don't keep on top of the mirrors,
Enemy ship in flames.
like right now it's starting to charge.
Enemy ship in flames.
Once it has the bigger effect, it is starting to charge. That's what you delay. That's when it has a set pattern. So if you're not fast enough... it also does more damage, actually, depending on how many mirrors it has. So, that makes sense. There's solar mirrors powering it. Which is why I died the second time I got hit, because I wasn't killing mirrors.
Enemy
'Cause
fortresses supporting structure destroyed.
I don't care that I killed one! I'm trying not to die! Auto fire does not target the mirrors, which is annoying. It also replaces the mirrors continuously. That's just makes sense. This is it basically targets the direction you are moving. And shoots where you are, and then goes the way you're facing. Sorry. Yeah, no, moving. You can actually reverse do it if you have good enough reverse stuff. You can reverse at the last second, and it'll target the direction you were heading, which is reverse. It also does not have friendly fire, so it does not hurt its allies. It's smart laser.
Enemy ship in flames.
I did an emergency turn. I might not make it tonight.
Fortresses supporting structure destroyed.
Also, my accuracy is great. I love that I'm hitting the center target, and I was hitting the other ones in the back and instead.
Enemy fortresses supporting structure destroyed.
Turn, damn it. Holy shit. Fun fact, energy weapons really suck at this fight because they have shit range and bad rate of fire, and they're bad at killing mirrors.
Okay.
Because energy weapons needed another weakness, because they obviously didn't have enough.
Okay, let's go for a fun ride. Oh, there's one. Oh crap! There's
This
one
is
right
also
there.
one of the more interesting fights in the game because of how its main gun works. There's only like 3 in the game that have an interesting effect to it. I couldn't show off the one against the island destroying ship because I didn't hit the main gun at the right exact frame where it was charging, firing its gun,
Yep.
because it'll backfire, which is a big deal. That's a lot of damage to it. The other one is a Warner-only boss, which is the only redeeming part of Warner's path, by the way, is the one boss. And that's not to say that it's fun, it's just interesting.
Oh.
It's another gimmick style boss like this one. But that one involves a really big artillery cannon and spotters.
Enemy ship in flames.
Please, can you hit the actual ship? The first time I played, I didn't know what killing the mirrors mattered because it just kept getting them back. So I had no idea if it was beneficial to kill them or not. It very much is. Actually, this boss does have one weakness in its design. You need too much ammo for it, which also makes laser weaponry bad. It also can't be hit by torpedoes, so I mean that also makes the already bad destroyer worse. Main guns are very ammo efficient, and I'm low for main gun.
Son of a bitch. God, this place is fucking scary.
Like, I'm almost out of ammo. I've done a infinite health.
Fuck. I hate that place so much. Scooting about in deep twisted bridges where you find your first not Leviathan.
Oh, fun.
Like, have to go down here to get aerogel and diamonds. But there's 2 of those fuckers flying around up there, down there. Just like, god damn it, leave me the fuck alone. Also, I can't remember if that zone is the introduction of the first, like, surprise enemy. Which is a plant that wants to kill you.
Left rudder. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
Oh.
Yep, you're just swimming around and all of a sudden a little tentacle comes out, grabs you, and pulls you into a plant.
Damn it.
And then you die.
No, you have to purposely get hit twice to die.
Is it bad when you said a plant that wants to kill you and I just thought of fucking Flowey from Undertale?
It's about the same thing.
There.
Oh yeah, by the way, the physics on this cannon and its angles and shit, yeah, it's a cheater. Fuck your physics and how metal and joints work.
Wow, okay. Like, I do whatever I want. I'm a super weapon. I'll defy fucking physics.
I mean, we already had one that changed the weather.
And I'll do what I want
We had one that was made out of an iceberg. And then there's this one who can do the ultimate yoga flex. Wiggle, wiggle.
to. Wiggle. Okay, so there's my arrow gel, so I can.
Oh, I got too close to it. It fucking hit me with its actual guns.
There's my arrow gel, so I can turn that fucking shit on finally. 3 titanium, a couple iron, arrow gel. 2, 3. Couple iron.
Slowly but surely, I am killing this thing, as you can tell.
Yep.
I've
Yay!
been killing mirrors.
And now my water filtration machine.
That was close.
Glass is stealing glass. And ammo glass requires fucking thing. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. There's a diamond. Yes.
Enemy ship in flames.
Hey, look, I set it on fire, and I didn't need a flamethrower to do it.
Good job.
Oh, come on, no matches.
I'm glad I showed off that it instant kills. If I am not careful. Oh, it's gonna do to the left. I'm gonna keep turning. That's really. Yup. Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, now I can go down to 300 meters.
Left rudder.
I'm dead because I tried to cheese it. Oh, please no. Yes, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm in big.
What do I need to put the most important thing in the game together? Blast stealing. Oh, that's really
Finally.
Really? Is it really just that? Oh, okay.
That boss just has too much health for what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, well, can you die now? I'm pretty sure there's nothing left in that health bar.
I think that boss on normal has 200,000 life. I think.
Jesus.
Oh, that's right. I need fucking magnetite for. No.
Are you gonna leave all the loot
Find magnetite.
with the
I know
mission?
where to go
No.
find magnetite. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I know.
Who the fuck is shooting at me? I already won. Fuck off.
Okay, bud, where are we sitting at for temperature? Anyway, perfectly fine. Okay, well, time to go say hello to Jed the Giant Shrimp.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
Yeah, the Route 2 version of that boss, having the aircraft is a problem. Especially considering it's Route 2, so everything has more health. Also, the reinforcements are not destroyers. I mean, the destroyers are also still here. They just add spawns, and the spawns that they add are laser battleships and carriers,
Rude.
Enemy
which is
transport ship sunk.
rude.
Left rudder.
I haven't killed everything on the map. You better believe I'm getting my 100%.
Oh, that's all silver. This is literally all silver.
Every single one of these transports in this map has to die Everything else doesn't. No one cares about.
Everything in
Not
there
really an
goes
issue.
over.
But if you do get close enough on difficulty 2, there are weapon batteries on the shoreline, which are annoying.
Enter engagement
Mostly because they set fires, and if you're in a battleship, they set you on fire by being on the map.
Nice.
Every time.
Oh, but silver again. God damn
Cancel engagement mode.
This is not the meanest stage in the game,
Transport ship sunk.
although it's one of them, because this fucking thing here. Here's the secret part. Did you want it? Did you bring a helicopter to that boss fight? No? Well, too bad. There's your secret base.
Enter engagement mode.
Angry.
it. Son of a bitch.
That's what I said. For different reasons.
Fucking bombfish here. God damn it. No.
That's the secret part for the map. It's on an island, so you have to bring a battleship or a ship that can beat the boss and has a helicopter
Alright.
pad on it. When you're busted late in the game, it's not a big deal. It's still annoying. Especially when helipads are about the size of an 80-centimeter gun.
Yep.
And Temperance gets to see how big that gun is. Now just strap that somewhere on your ship extra. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, time to go scooting through this area.
Cancel
And I'm gonna get surprised by the idiot again, because I always get surprised by this motherfucker. Where are you, you son of a bitch? There's somebody off to my right. Wow.
Cancel engagement mode.
If I had the tonnage, I would replace the 40mm machine guns with high-angle guns. Or I'd add them, actually. I would add high-angle guns or small-caliber guns just for bombarding shorelines easier. But there's no mission except in Werner's route, which requires you to do that. And Werner's route sucks. Because Werner's in it. There could be other reasons it sucks, but he's the main reason.
There. There's control hub. Fuck yeah.
Since I won't be showing it off, Werner is actually a trader.
Good.
He's a trader on your ship who gets better, air quote. He sets you up, and he's like, I pointed a gun and shot at you, but I'm sorry. Please let me be on your team. I know what happens in the real military. You get executed for that shit. I could lie and say that doesn't happen. That happens. Especially during a military engagement, you pull the gun on the commanding officer of a warship, of an admiral.
Correct.
It's like pulling the gun on the carrier fleet the head of the carrier fleet. Like, guess what? I know how that ends.
Yep.
And Warner is just like a whiny bitch. At least the boss is like, I'm a crazy old man. Let's sword fight him with our sword boat. And it's just like, God damn it. He does that. He does that in the bonus missions. He's like, oh, we're gonna fight him in that ship? Well, we should make our own and fight him to the death with it. It's like, what? We're not ramming him to death. He's bigger than us. He's like, yeah, but I think mine's cooler. That's
Hello.
the literal bonus mission. It's great.
Now, where the fuck is the guy I'm trying to avoid? It's a really good question.
Come on, one of these shells has to be accurate.
Enemy
There you
transport
go.
ship sunk.
That should be an S rank.
Now, let's leave the area.
Mostly because I don't want to do that mission
Right.
again. It wasn't remodeled to do it. The first mission, you see it, is the first mission in the game, and it's got fucking guns on it.
Thank you.
It doesn't shoot, but it's got guns on it to start with.
Cool.
S. Frank. It was an aircraft. Boo. Oh god. I will be right back, and then we will do next mission.
Okay. Jesus, backup hours on me, right? Yep, I do. Whew. Nope. That's the one I want. Oops, dive. Leave. Friend is.
Well, I've been reminded to take drugs, so I'm gonna do that.
Fair.
Even if I'm winning, I want it to be dead. Woo! Child-proof medication seals, also known as even the adults can't get in without a knife.
Huzzah! The other most single important upgrade for the fucking prawn suit. The grapple arm. Okay, now to remember how the fuck to get into this woman's base.
Swim.
Yeah, no, swim is the correct answer. It's just how to swim.
Fair.
I wish I was kidding, but I've never, ever, ever one-shot finding the door to this lady's base. I always end up last locationing it. Oh, hey, buddy.
It's because it's in a dumb spot.
Correct. Well, it's not that it's in a dumb spot, it's in an area with a shit ton of spots like it. Also, at some point, I need to go diving. Because there's a biome that I have to get downstairs to before I can do stuff. So this area is both incredibly fun and incredibly frustrating. It's like, congratulations, find all the sea otter nests so that you can find every piece of technology they've hidden here. It's like, fuck! Oh hey, I actually managed to not last location it. Holy fuck.
Is this Route 1's finale?
Okay. Well,
Hey, the flamethrower finally researched, guys! Woo!
yay! Hello.
I still don't have access to oxygen torpedoes, by the way. I'd like to point this out. I'm at the end of the game.
Alright, I really wish you could knock. I hate this sequence just because I was wishing I could frickin' knock. Oh, hey, it's Moonpool. Fuck yeah. Give me that research. Thank you. Okay, ma'am. Please pardon my intrusion, but...
Actually, I'm gonna abort this. I need to go back in and show my phone in a more efficient manner for...
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to get in this, I hate this. Walk.
Oh, the last boiler unlocked finally at the very end, and I didn't see it. Well, that's annoying. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I need the last tier of the Duke. Okay, well. No time like the present. Let's go fight the thing. Sorry, prevent the super weapons power up. There's no way it turns on for this boss fight. Promise.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
Yeah, that's fine. I have the wiggle.
Right rudder. Right rudder.
This mission.
Excuse me, little friend, but I want to scan you.
Oh boy, is
Thank
this mission
you.
a thing.
The physics in this game. By the way, how bad is it down here? Yeah, no, it's literally when I'm in the vehicle. Okay. There's no reason for this. Goodbye, intrusion.
Enter engagement mode. Moderate damage. Cancel engagement mode.
This is going to be a significantly harder final boss than the first time I played the game. Probably because I could be a lot stronger than this point. Especially on normal.
Enemy ship sunk.
And there is higher difficulties in this, obviously. I've mentioned both of them.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
far from mine.
Enemy ship sunk.
Okay, here's the super weapon. That is it. That's here. Oh look, it turned on. It is a battle carrier. It has battleship guns. It has bullshit super cannon. Can apparently create tsunamis, although that doesn't come into effect. And it's a carrier, so it's immediately better than most other ships.
Main objective updated.
Great.
I am not sure if it is the ship's aircraft that's attacking me already, or if it's the airbase, or if there is an airbase. There's probably an airbase. But it has a substantial size of aircraft. It's got a lot of them.
Okay, well, time to scoot, dude.
It also, I believe, has the photon cannon. Even though it looks like a giant cannon on the ship, it's actually a really tiny thing that just fires 2 packets of antimatter at you at high velocity, and if it hits you, you die.
Correct.
Woo! I really don't want to engage this ship yet until I am sure there's no airbase. No, the aircraft are coming from the ship. Good.
Yes. Yes. That's huge.
Okay, so this ship has a missile that I do not have a choice but to shoot down as well. It is a cruise missile.
Oh,
Um,
another instant death.
it has a lot of those.
No.
On top of just having like really powerful weaponry, period. It's also fast as hell.
It's a cruiser, of course it is.
Yeah, the carrier part of it is pretty fast.
Yep.
And it doesn't lack firepower of a battleship either. It's not taking no handicap. I promise I'm hurting it though, even though the Hellfire is not moving.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Enemy ship in flames.
They really do assume that you have better guns than I'm currently using, but I don't have triple barrel on the 61s, so I probably can't equip them and have the damage be an increase.
Out of ammunition.
Hey, power cell. Fuck yeah.
Light damage. What rudder? Light damage.
There's the missile.
Scrap.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Something got pissed off behind me. Son of a bitch.
Enter engagement mode.
Fuck off.
Cancel engagement mode.
There it is.
Left rudder.
Last thing I was looking for. Correct. Below that is, well,
Sucks to be that, Nighthawk. Bitch.
probably the candidate for the most beautiful biome in the entire game.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement.
That's where Nighthawk had a plan. And it was not getting hit by 50-centimeter guns.
There are multiple large anomalous masses of rock. Ooh, I should probably go. What is it? Here. The other
Isn't there a
bases.
base here? Well, if that kills my air, if that kills enemy air by a lot, that'll help.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Right rudder. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
One of these floating rocks is fucking fire research bay, but
Right rudder.
if I remember correctly, if I scoot directly at this, then we'll go right under the
Light damage.
fucking asshole. He's gonna come over and say hi. Never back and remember where this damn giant shrimp is.
Light damage.
I hear him. Nope.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode.
Nope. Those
Enter engagement
guys.
mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Okay, so another giant shrimp territory.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Fire on deck. Fire contained.
Cancel engagement mode.
Oh shit. Fuck off.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Light damage.
Full speed ahead. Enter engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Reverse engine. Stop engine.
Fire on deck.
Full speed ahead.
Fire contained.
Right rudder. Stop engine.
Transport ship sunk. engine. Reverse engine. Stop engine. Full speed ahead. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Yeah, there's a boss in this mission. He's just doing circles.
Wet weather. Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Cancel engagement mode. Beginning repair. Repairs complete. Arming weapons. Reverse engine. Full speed ahead. Ready to attack. Light damage.
Oh, I got close to it.
Yep.
Thank God that attack is really flashy and is the least accurate thing in the game. Holy shit.
Light damage. Moderate damage.
Ow.
Enter engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Wet weather.
So yeah, part about this mission that just sucks is that the ship just does a really big fucking circle.
Nice.
And because he goes like 60 knots, I can't keep up with him.
Mm.
So I just gotta do drive-bys.
Set intersect course for stupid.
That was supposed to be laser ammo I refilled, but that's fine, it's fine. My main guns were low. They only had 2,000 left out of 2,200. Fuck you, Lighthouse.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Wow. Watch.
By the way, this boss has more health than the last one.
Yay.
Except the last one was at least kind of interesting, or had at least a interesting thing about it. This one just says, "Hi, I have instant death." That I telegraph when I'm using. Harder than the other bosses.
Yep.
He literally said text, "Ha! Launch the nuke!" Thanks.
Light damage. Fire on deck. Fire contained. Right rudder.
Much capacity up to like what, 200 something? Yeah. 200 seconds.
Light damage. Enemy ship in flames.
Actually try to get to the fireworks lab.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Light damage.
Oh look, he's going back into Park Leviathan. He's gonna parallel park, hit 3 things, and come back out. Whoa.
It's
I kind of wish I was lying about that.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Right rudder. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage.
Also, this game's music compared to Naval's Commander, it is worth mentioning, is worse. A lot worse. Naval's Commander's music is actually like the final boss music does the game a justice for a final boss.
Fire on deck.
Okay.
Fire contained. Out of ammunition. Right rudder. Vector Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Good to see my accuracy is about as good as snow.
Yay.
That's still accuracy enough to make Gage jealous, but that's about it. Wow. I needed the left right for the boss, so I took off my firing aim correction, didn't I? I think I did. This boss, I probably don't need the left right thing. If battleships had 7 slots, for systems, battleships would be busted. Even more than they already are.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Left rudder. Right rudder. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode.
And I'm out of ammo for the pulse lasers again. Who's shocked? Raise your hand. Nobody raised their hand this day.
Right rudder. Light damage.
Have you even raised your main gun out of the fucking hull yet, you son of a bitch?
Light damage. Fire on deck. Fire contained.
Give me your bridge!
Enemy ship in flames.
See all these cool lasers?
Mm-hmm.
I can only fire one at a time. Here he is firing 3. Also, he can fire all of his guns at once if he decided to. It's rare, and I've seen him do it, and it's just like, oh shit, he got mad for a frame.
Right rudder. Enemy ship in flames. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Left rudder.
This is the same boss fight. I haven't died.
Right rudder. Beginning repairs.
Gonna repair. I don't have the cheaty repair flag to cheat, but don't care.
Repairs complete. Arming weapons. Full speed ahead.
Get some.
Enter engagement mode. Ready to attack. Enter engagement mode. Left rudder.
I want to destroy your bridge! Even though I know that's never where the captain sits. In an actual engagement, a battleship captain is never in the bridge.
Mm-hmm. He's always in the command center.
Yep, he's in the Citadel.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Right, he's deep. He's below the waterline and deep in the center of all the armor.
Yep.
Moderate damage.
You might find the co-captain on the. Well, they might swap depending on how the co-captain and captain coordinate, but
Light damage.
most of the times the captain is safe, and the co-captain's on the bridge.
Damage severe.
I died instantly!
Good job.
Did anyone see what hit me? I did.
Mission failed.
I knew by the explosion I got hit by one of his 3 instant kill moves.
Yeah, you went boom.
Yay, it's that boss. Whoa. And now we get to do it all over again. I'm pretty sure I can beat this and... Actually, hold up. Can I give the Temperance more firepower? I mean... Technically... I need to lose some tonnage. Well, that solved the problem by making half of them not fit. That's not how I wanted to solve that problem. That's a neat bug. We're not gonna stick with it. You know, it's gonna be faster to just abort. That was neat. I guess that's a glitch. That's neat. It's not a helpful glitch, but it's a glitch.
I see.
It gave me the same amount of engines, but it just reduced my speed by 12 knots.
Yay.
Woo! So we're gonna fix that. I still can't afford the bigger gun. So I need to come up with 2,000 pounds. What could I even remove? There's most of it.
Uh,
300's an easy number to get. See? Too easy. No points. We're also gonna... Do I get rid of my dodge button, or do I get rid of my not be on fire? Fuck it.
Huh.
What are the odds the battleship catches on fire? I can't. I can't. I can't. I already
I
have
don't
fire
know.
delay on there. What did I take off? Oh fuck! What did I take off? What was that? Auto countermeasures was there. That's right.
I'm playing this game.
Well, I took off the pulse lasers, which is kind of a shame, but at the same time, they're out of ammo at the 50-second mark, so not a big deal. I did lose an engine though. That kind of sucks. But I upgunned the Temperance
Full speed ahead.
without
All hands
redesigning it
alert.
completely. It's still the same spirit. Because I like having the 5 turrets. Now it's 5 turrets of 4 barrels.
Yep.
Which is, especially at the caliber, enough to actually flip the ship if I fired them all at once. Or at least severely lean it. And my guns will allow me a lot more accurate, which will speed up the fight. I won't have to get within hump the dude range to hit him. So that when his cruise missile comes out, there's a chance I shoot it down.
Light damage. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy ship sunk. 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 Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Right rudder. Light damage. Cancel engagement mode. Main objective updated. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
I'm pretty sure I'm bombarding the airbase. Yeah, that's a much better rate of fire.
Light damage.
For actually, like, hurting him. Saw that. Another name pop up. Is that the come back and kick me whistle?
Enemy ship in flames. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
I think he's dead, Jim.
Enter engagement mode. One rudder. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Air base. There it is.
Light damage.
Okay, now that I've killed the air bases,
Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode.
I have to look out for his photon cannon. I know he has it.
Enter engagement mode.
I'm pretty sure that's what he killed me with. If it wasn't, he summoned the cruise missile and my interceptor shots just to shoot it down.
Light damage. Beginning repairs. Enter engagement mode. Repairs complete. Arming weapons. Full speed ahead. Deck damage. Ready to attack. One button. Enter engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. One rudder. Enter engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. That basically I can shoot those in. Congratulations, new 2-part points. One rudder. in flames. What rudder? Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Left rudder. Right rudder. Enter engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Right rudder.
Kind of a shame that because of the visibility effect of this boss, we're not really going to see much of it.
Light damage. What rudder?
Mostly because I'm just not going to let you guys, I mean, it's not intended by design, but I can't get close because he has instant kill like half of his shit.
Left rudder.
There's a chance I dodge him at
Enter
6 KO.
engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enemy ship in flames. Cancel engagement mode. Right rudder. Enter engagement mode. Light damage. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Light damage. Cancel engagement mode. Left rudder. Light damage. Enter engagement mode.
So what if they screw up on fucking Black Mage so bad to make Fire 4 not a button you push now? The fuck?
It's a joke about a cursed rotation.
Yeah. But it works.
So, someone was posting, I think it was last night, maybe the night before. Someone was basically playing with the rotation, trying to basically spam out Paradox as much as possible. And they got an orange parse doing that.
So there's more than one way to play Black Mage at the top level, I guess.
And one of the jokes I made, someone was complaining about it somewhat, and I made the joke, no, you see how Black Mage changes his rotation every 10 levels? This is the 90 rotation.
Yeah, but you stop casting Fire 4.
Yep, stop using Fire 4, Paradox only. Yeah, so 78 casts of Paradox, 67 Transpose, 51 Despairs, 29 Blizzard 3, some Xenoglossies, Thunder 3, Sharp Cast, yada yada, like 4 Fire 4s and a single Blizzard 4. Sorry, 4 Fire 3s.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Right runner.
It's kind of hilarious to think about, honestly.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Imagine.
Enemy ship in flames. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Right runner. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode. Right runner.
Nope, we are playing the safe game. We are playing the safe game. I am not getting close to that boss who can one-shot me again.
Yeah. I don't think it's a mess up of the job. I think it's just an unintended thing that the community found, or at least that person found.
I mean,
Cancel engagement mode. Enter engagement mode.
there's been a lot of stuff that didn't tune too well so far, so I wouldn't be surprised. Or some numbers were a little bigger than they probably needed to be, or there's a mechanic that's just not there.
Light damage.
Enter engagement mode.
Honestly, it's probably also an incredibly good player. That definitely helps
Cancel
do that.
engagement mode.
Light damage.
Cancel engagement mode.
I can't prove that, but
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
it's definitely not as a joke like, oh, I did, you know, I did it, and I got like a 55 parse on a perfect run. It's got a fucking 90. A 92. So at the very least, it's at least comparable enough. There's more credit to it than it should be. That's the biggest thing I don't want to make. So unless they put a limiter on Paradox, or some other limiter to stop what happened there, whatever Black Mage's rotation was supposed to be just died.
Depends on whether or not it ends up actually, probably, you know, Fire Force spam and everything is probably still the best.
Enter engagement
You know, the
mode.
optimal highest amount of damage. But
Die, you fucking boat!
Super weapon.
Fuck! Finally! Temperance did it. Hooray.
Yay.
It was a fearsome ship. Yeah, it went in circles and shot missiles at us once in a minute. Woo. Oh yeah, the mission auto ends. Hooray, we won.
Yay.
This is the happy victory music we get.
Yay.
It's so goddamn doom and gloom. It's like, we won, sadness. It's like, we won. We finally took back our country in the coup, and now we have to pay everyone that helped us because they demanded our money.
Yay, debt.
Pretty much. It's like, oh, they started a war, we solved it, and, well, we fought back against it, and we're paying everyone for it. Oh, and then of course it goes into the I hope super weapons are never used again. And then they aren't, because Warship Gunner 3 never happened.
Mhm.
Which is sad.
Yeah, sadness.
Oh well.
Great sadness has been had.
Now we get a cheery tune. We also get to watch. This is why I didn't want to change the temperance, because now we get the entire credits watching the temperance sail slowly.
Nice.
And it's actually a pretty ship for what I can do in the game.
God, I hate I have to play this game on its easiest difficulty to make any damn progress. But then you just remember how bullshit the original rules are if you don't like.
You still
Gloomhaven is a fun game if you don't play it the intended way.
which one?
Gloomhaven.
Oh, I thought you were still doing Below Zero.
No, I jumped out a while back.
I was gonna say there's difficulty in Sub-Zero. Holy shit!
Yes, there is. Not getting eaten.
Yeah, but that's not a difficulty level.
Correct. But no, so I hate this game because Gloomhaven is an RPG that does not reward you for playing together. Like no sharing gold, no sharing stuff. It's like you're a mercenary guild and you're all out for yourself. It's like that's not the reason I want to play Gloomhaven.
Yeah.
But even mercenaries were like, trade and working with others is a good idea.
Yes, but the thing is it's supposed to be you're just a character who has a goal that is working with these people because it is convenient.
Woo! Broad ending. Fuck you, Werner.
Yay, another prosperity. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's right, my reputation took a bit of a whack. Yep, there's a gold there, which means that I believe to get that chest I need to stall, because I'm guessing it's in one of the rooms that he doesn't open. Guessing it's in one of the rooms he opens.
Wow, these are some fucking names. I just queued in for Expert Roulette. We got Smileton. I've got a Summoner whose name is Potato Grandpa, and a Reaper named Secondary NPC.
Good.
The iron helmet here. We're gonna donate to the thingy. What do we have? Oh, you need not hide armor. Cancel. You need leather armor. And you need. Probably minor stamina potion. To the Temple of the Great Oak.
Time to get myself only an A rank. I didn't get an A rank. Yay.
Like to be blessed. Okay, so Crypt of the Dam. This is Sarah.
Oh, here's the thank you for your service medals and stuff.
Yep.
Perks.
And that's technically the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then you would do another loop, and then you do another loop, you do another loop. We're not going to do that. We're going to go to my better ships.
Ah, ease.
What? I'm probably on very hard. Sure. Deployment 2. You remember this boss, Temperance?
Uh-huh.
You'll see. You'll remember.
All hands alert.
Here it comes.
Stop engine.
Oh. My friend. Hello, friend.
He returned.
Battleship sunk.
Oh, pay no mind to the...
Enemy planes wing damage.
And that's the boss.
Enemy planes wing damage. Super weapon destroyed.
Full speed ahead.
That was easy.
Enter engagement mode. Cancel engagement mode.
Also, yes, this is a silly ship. Anyway,
Mission complete. Now,
that's that
let's leave the
mission.
area.
That's that boss. This mission. Warner only. Let's let's bring a terrible ship for this mission.
All hands alert. Full speed ahead.
Secondary objective added. Out of ammunition.
This is a Werner specific boss. I don't think I actually killed a boss with this ship, but I had to show it off.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact, it doesn't actually aim and shoot at you like that.
Main objective updated. Secondary objective added. Enemy transport ship sunk.
So what I'm gonna do,
Left rudder. Secondary
besides zoomies around me, because this ship is zoomies as hell,
enemy ship sunk.
this mission actually has a gimmick. I'd probably die if I get hit.
Enemy ship sunk.
But what it does, it gets less accurate.
Enemy ship sunk. Left rudder. Out of ammunition.
If I kill these blips.
Light damage.
Assuming I can, hit them.
Yeah.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy transport ship sunk.
I don't think I actually have enough
Enemy ship sunk.
gun to actually beat the boss. But
Enemy ship sunk.
when you first get here, you can just shoot straight up.
Left rudder.
Oh, okay.
And it just, no matter what maneuvering you're doing, if it decides to hit you, it decides to hit you.
Ah.
You can severely reduce its accuracy though if you kill these, which is what I'm trying to do.
Left rudder. Enemy ship sunk. Secondary objective complete.
is why it's a neat boss, but not. It's neat, not exactly it. Font, I don't think describes it right.
Okay.
Because if you're in a ship like this, if the R&D decides that you got hit, you can get hit.
Yeah.
Also, here's why it's actually annoying. So what it does is it goes in the tunnel, gets all of its locomotives back, goes back to the middle, shoots. It just repeats that.
Huh. Alright.
Out of ammunition.
So if you had like actual guns and firepower,
Light damage.
that this thing does not have anti
Light damage.
boss firepower at all. It's by get to point A to point B. But if you kill a locomotive,
Electric car destroyed.
it moves slower.
Light damage.
I will be here
Alright.
for 80 years
Wish to
killing it,
pull
so
out.
we're not going to do that with that ship. But that's my Zoomy ship. That's a frigate.
Ah. Zoom zoom.
Yeah, they can go real quick. Let's instantly kill it.
All hands
There's my
alert.
carrier.
Airborne units, attack.
Yes, the runway is covered in guns. Don't worry about it. This gun, this ship has guns. Also, it's aircraft or ducks. They're the best. They are
Secondary
actually,
objective added.
not even kidding, they're the best aircraft in the game.
Nice.
Enemy ship sunk.
That's why their save icon is a duck, with a on the
Sending out just sending out rubber wax.
Yep, they shoot lasers.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Main objective updated. Secondary objective added. Secondary objective complete. Enemy transport ship sunk.
So
Car destroyed.
I killed the far locomotive. Okay, you do you, game. That's the boss's health bar.
Oh.
Was.
Electric car destroyed.
Four error cannot be found.
Enemy reinforcements spotted.
Yeah. When you get here, you're supposed to kill the locomotives to shoot it longer as it tries to go into the tunnel to get more locomotives.
Ah, okay.
The problem is it's a boss that's based. It's not quite cycle based, but it's effectively a cycle based boss.
Ah, I see.
It is at least more interesting than the final boss. This mission right after it, though, is where Werner betrays you.
Hmm.
And this mission after it, these two missions back to back, you don't get to change ships. And this is a long siege mission with lots of airports and needs a lot of firepower, and this one you want speed.
Uh-huh. Oh, god damn it. Thank god.
Another Warner exclusive? What? Hold up.
Well,
Oh.
actually.
Oh, yeah. He's a spy, and then you as the admiral who almost died just didn't tell anyone.
All hands alert. Full speed ahead.
Whoops.
I can't see the ship. Oh, right, it has this.
Enemy reinforcements spotted. Enemy battleship sunk.
The boss on screen yet?
Light damage. Fire on deck.
I don't know, which yellow dot would he be? Oh, hello.
Enemy ship's flight deck damaged.
Enemy ship's flight deck damaged.
He's just kind of looming. Alright.
Super weapon destroyed.
Super weapon destroyed.
Never mind, he's non-existent.
Look, it's did the introduction cutscene. It's still shedding its shell. It hasn't done the it's died cutscene yet because I killed it in one hit.
God damn it.
Super weapon bridge obliterated.
For my next trick, I will make a boss disappear. Ta-da!
Ta-da! It's dead. To be fair, the gun on that thing is silly. We're gonna show off this boss again. This is on very hard.
All
Oh.
hands alert. Full speed
What?
ahead.
This is the max difficulty.
Stop engine.
Oh boy.
I win.
I'm sorry, what?
Ta-da! They really needed to give that thing a little bit more health on the higher difficulty.
Yeah?
Oh, we didn't see this one. This is Tsubasa
Or I don't
mission.
know. A little more something.
Let's not just kill it immediately. Let's not just kill it immediately from long range.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
This is the mission where Tsubasa is like, we should get our own ship and ram him to death. But that's in the briefing.
Oh.
Also, on the highest difficulty, nothing will appear on the map because my radars are not good enough. So you just kind of have to know where you're going.
Ah.
But
Enter engagement mode.
I can tell you there's an airbase in this mission. It wasn't obvious.
Left rudder.
Enemy transport ship sunk. Enemy transport ship sunk.
Keyword is was. I know you're here, ship. Yeah, I can't choose range with this.
Enter engagement mode.
Enemy transport ship sunk.
I might still kill this thing pretty quickly, but it is still on super hard. Do.
Left rudder.
Yep. Doing a 90-degree turn at 82 knots.
God damn, you are just moving.
Yep. So, if you touch the drill or the saws, you instantly die. If that wasn't obvious. This is much harder to avoid in Naval Ops Commander, where the ship knows it has this ability and tries to actively ram you.
Ah.
Enter engagement
It doesn't do that in this game. It kind of just goes in circles and hopes that it can point its nose at you at some point.
Enter engagement mode.
Also, this thing doesn't really lack firepower. Also, I'm doing 80 knots and this thing's almost outrunning me. The super ship's getting real bullshit. I'll tickle him to death.
I mean, that looks like what you're doing.
Okay, they're not actually so good.
Out of ammunition.
Out of ammunition, but he's dead. This ship's hull for killing the 999 battle carriers, you get that hull. Smaller, obviously, but it is arguably the best hull in the game.
Wow.
It can ram that ship, and the other ship will take damage.
Nice.
God, I named it the bucket. Why the fuck did I name this the bucket again? We're gonna find out.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
Oh, it's just a standard ship? Yeah, it's just a standard ship. Well, I say standard. It's still going 66 knots.
Damn.
It can still shoot its gun.
Major damage to enemy ship's bridge. Enemy transport ship sunk. Enemy ship in flames. Fire on deck. Light damage. Super weapon destroyed.
I didn't get to show off what I wanted to, I'm saying.
Mission complete.
I didn't think it would
Now,
live long enough.
let's leave the area.
I wanted to have its gun backfire just so you can see the massive damage hit, but it's like a 20% chunk.
Damn.
Uh-oh. This I will actually show off because it matters.
Okay.
This is on Route 2 only.
Oh, okay.
Full speed ahead.
I forgot. The cat laser is terrible, and I also love it.
Oh my god.
It's... That's why the ship is the best. Because it's the only ship I have that... Well, it's one of two ships that gets around the laser weapon penalty. And it uses them to meme, because it uses the cat laser.
Ha.
So that's all that mission is on Route 2. I'm going to do the briefing for this one, and then I will do this mission. I will try and fight it fair once, and then I will kill it.
Mm.
Hold up. I want the whole thing. Because it's story. The other one is, ha, I'm Weisenberger, and I'm getting away in a sub. And then you sink it, kind of.
Hmm.
And he's like, ha ha, you didn't quite sink me. I had my floaties.
Like, God damn it, why do you refuse to die?
Yep.
We'll have to look into that.
Yes, he actually calls it an Uber weapon.
Let's sigh.
To be fair, I call this ship Sir because it has earned it. This ship has rightfully earned being called Sir Ragnarok. This ship is apparently responsible for the Ice Age.
Okay.
It
Weird
erased.
flex, but
it
alright.
erased. The Pacific Ocean was apparently all landmass that it erased at once.
Okay.
I would say that it's just exaggerating, but I wouldn't be surprised if this ship could do that.
Fair.
The sub died. Well, his super weapon sub got one shot by a single attack. It's destroying glaciers and islands with its aura lightning orbs as it moves south. That's crazy, fighting something one-on-one? We've never done that! This is the serious hardest boss in the game. There's one that's not serious, that's technically harder, but it's not serious. I'll show that one next.
Okay.
Assuming I am not stubborn and try and fight this thing fair more than once. This ship has a mechanic. It's very good at killing battleships because of this mechanic.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if my ship is actually maneuverable enough. That sound effect.
Enemy ship sunk.
I can't even describe the terror that sound effect means to me. I'm just gonna try and kill it before those lightning orbs get to me.
Oh. Yeah, I since I'm in voice chat, I have the stream muted, so I did not hear the sound. I'm sure it was terrifying though.
Whenever you hear that sound,
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy
turn, 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 turn.
Pivot, pivot, pivot.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just glad that I do a shit ton of damage with these guns. Those lightning orbs do about 5,000 each.
Oh wow, okay.
I only have like 6,000. I beat it fair and square. Fuck you. The first time I fought that boss, I did not have this ship set up.
Oh.
I had to get lucky and get another weapon, and then I had to kill it with the long-range laser that one-shot the aircraft carrier.
Mm-hmm.
I had to use that and shoot it with it 3 times.
Wow.
It takes reduced damage from it. A lot reduced damage. And has a shit ton of health. That's the true final boss.
Damn.
If I had to do that fight on Route 1, it would not go that smooth.
Mm-hmm.
And then ending. All the other super weapon engines stopped working because it was all just mothership to drones, I guess. Yada yada, we killed the super weapons by killing the uber weapon.
Yay, we stopped World War IV.
We basically stopped the equivalent of more powerful than nukes. Except not really, because I know how that's not how things work, but you know, that's what the game says, so I'm gonna go with it.
Yeah.
Like I said, the game does try and take itself a little seriously, and it does it pretty well for how seriously it goes. And then the next boss happens.
Hmm. Yeah.
You'll see it, and you'll be like, "Yep, serious game." Oh, her ending actually did change there at the end slightly. Instead of saying she's finding her role for a way to stop the super weapons, she needs to now find a new role because super weapons have been stopped.
Ah.
Doo-doo-doo. We're not watching the credits again. As much as I like that song. And even more. The others get like, oh, heartwarming things, but this is the one I like because I don't like Warner. And Tsubasa just shows up, I think, drunk with a lady on his arm.
Oh.
Remember that time I sword fighted my friend on his drill ship with my own? Good times. That's him. That's just the drill ship again. That's just the drill ship but invisible. And the Lord of Terror. This is a this is a great ship. No, I'm gonna try and let it do things. I shouldn't, because last time I did that it killed me, but I showed this to Voltani and Yai and they laughed.
All hands alert.
The true final boss of Warship Gunner 2. The super boss to end all super bosses. Right, Voltani?
It's me.
It's special.
Speaking
Oh,
of
look!
devil,
Perfect timing. We're fighting the
Oh,
final
Yai.
boss, Yai. The true final boss. You know who it is. We're going to the center of the map. Weisenberger, how did you live? You son of a bitch. None of this dialogue is serious, and nor should it be taken serious. It's great.
Ah, yes, it's serious time.
God damn it, Werner. I hate you. Okay, here's the final boss. It's great.
Oh.
Like I said,
Oh.
they take themselves seriously until the bonus content, and then that's out the window.
Yep. We're fighting Squidward now.
Please turn and get angry at me, you son of a bitch.
hello, sailor.
Squidward, look at me, you son of a bitch.
Go away, SpongeBob.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Really, there's a fucking kraken.
Kind of.
More like calamari.
Your clarinet playing is bad, bitch. He's gonna get mad. He's gonna get mad.
I can't wait for you to get squid.
I'm waiting for him to do it. He just,
Here it comes.
is he just gonna try and ram me?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just coming right
I've
for
never
you.
seen that.
That's amazing.
Meow.
Do you have an... oh, hold on. Are all those 9s your ammo cam?
Yes, it's infinite. They don't go down. Please get mad at me, you son of a bitch. The clarinet's a bad instrument. You suck at it. I hate you. Your band is awful.
This is all true. What do you point?
You played with a leaf blower, bitch. Please get mad at me. Do it. You're a dick. He's gonna die before he does it. I've stopped shooting with the big gun. The fucking cat laser is amazing. Get mad at me. Thank you. He also has an instant kill death laser. He spits a ball of ink at you. Should I go for it? Should I try and ram him to death? He's gonna die before I get there.
Super weapon destroyed.
That's the true final boss. Well, at least that's the hardest boss in the game. It's just calamari.
It really is.
Woo! I would show off the invisible guys, but they're invisible. And then R&D is just... I'm not missing too much. I'm pretty sure I'm missing hulls. I know it doesn't say I'm missing hulls, but I'm missing hulls. Like 16,000 weight limit on a frigate. It's a mega destroyer.
Shit.
Did I really get everything? There's no way.
Well, your R&D said it was 100%, so...
Is it? Well, all R&D I have has been researched. See? I'm still technically parts developed. 1459 out of 1500. I'm still missing 31. No, this is not a good weapon. But it's hilarious.
Mysterious gun.
It's a cannon. It can hit all targets. Even though it says it can't hit air, it can still intercept air by accident. It can also hit surface and subs. Because it's just a cannon.
Yeah, like let's just build a battleship with fucking anti-cannons.
This is the Squid's pulse cannon, the ink it shoots. This is actually that gun. 30,000 damage is a lot when it can pierce and hit multiple times on the same target.
Yeah.
My aircraft carrier has this one, which does more damage. 30,000 to 32,000. Why it's better, I don't know, but you know.
It
Railgun.
just is.
Yeah, Tower Railgun, I mentioned its weight issue and size. Railgun 4 is not a full turret. It can't traverse. It only has a 50-degree traverse. You can see its stats look pretty good, but that reload, like 2,000 reload.
Yeah, that reload is disgusting.
Yeah.
And not in a good way.
Burst plasma. Supposed to be good against mass. What it means is that it misses all the targets you want it to hit. The guided plasma is more accurate. It's guided. It's also 1250 damage instead of, I don't know, 4,000. There's a lot of neat lasers here. Oh, there is also a crab laser, and it literally just fires two beams that snip.
Oh my god.
The cat.
Stop giving me ideas for my warlock.
This is.
Oh no.
It's a welcome to the cat. It's a very lightweight weapon for 900 power.
Stop giving me ideas for my warlock.
You actually thought the squid boss was using the ring laser, those little Oreos that run at you, those circles. Yeah, those hit you. They do a lot of damage, but they're.
I don't know. I think I'd be more worried if you were playing an artificer. Yeah.
Maybe.
No, I do have to have some restrictions.
Fair enough.
Tons for 7,500 power output is a lot. That's a good weight ratio. Or you just go with a fusion reactor, and for 900 tons you get 32,000.
Neat.
I'm pretty sure what I'm missing is I want it. Oh yeah, reload system. Once you get reload system 4, or no, you have 4. Once you get 5, all of the others basically unlock, and a 91% reload, like, attack speed increase is huge.
Yeah.
That's most of why my firepower is so ridiculous.
Okay.
But this is
That
probably
makes
where I'm
sense
missing
now.
aircraft.
Uh.
There's probably 40 or so aircraft I haven't found. Oh, here's the best non-duck ship. Just a UFO. It's pretty okay. It's got a lot of health, and it's got 5,000 speed and 2,000 health. It's pretty good. Or I
Yeah?
could use one of the, let's use the duck bomber as a reference, which is same speed, moves faster, can do all weather, has more damage, and has more health. It's also a duck.
Ah, yes, the whack bomber.
Yep. But there might be tech that I'm missing, but I haven't. I am missing tech. I know I am, because the game is displaying that I am, but I can't find it. Survival is beat the entire game on the highest is playing the game on the highest difficulty with one ship for every mission.
Ooh.
You get to ship missions that require you use like a submarine, for example. You can you don't have to do with a submarine. It's a very long survival playthrough. Inferno, I've done. I can tell which ship I beat Ragnarok with the first time. It's probably the one I named the equal. Haven't had it in years. Oh yeah. Fucking damn it. That's the squid stats. It's 500,000 HP. 2 of its guns are over 5,000 damage. The rest are over 2,000. It also goes 99 knots. The stealth ship does not have a lot of health. Super drill ship Arahamaki.
I was gonna say it's so stealthy that it's not even there, but it was loading.
This fucking cheater. Its lightning orbs are not listed on its stat sheet here as a weapon.
Oh, is this a secret?
Yeah, it's special. It does have access to the basic railgun, so that's 2,000 power, but you have to be in front of it.
Yeah.
Mostly everything else is just it shits a bunch of stuff at you. The photon gun is the antimatter thing is 4,000 damage if it hits you. If it hits you at the wrong spot, you basically die. Obviously.
Yeah.
Final boss. This is on super hard, so he's got more health, obviously. But 135,000 is a lot of health for a boring fight. 180,000 for this fucking fortress is a bigger problem. Like, holy shit! At least its stupid cheaty laser gun is listed there. This ship has the magnetic pulse gun listed. I actually don't think I'm on the highest difficulty reading that stat line now. I'm only on hard. So I was only on hard. I wasn't on very hard. So they get stronger. I won't be doing them on very hard. Hold up. I need to do a single battle. Time to show you how to optimize doing research.
Yay!
Can I do it in this? Boo. Boo, I say.
We're
This is just what I had lying around.
Main objective updated.
By the way, we broke into the blockade. Those reinforcements haven't even spawned yet. And you can tell at which point I hit the invisible wall. Done. That's...
Dang, friends are done.
Also, this is the only redeeming thing about submarines.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert. All hands to surface stations. All hands to diving stations.
Yes, I'm literally a shark.
Oh, you're the oh my god.
Literally, it's the only redeeming feature about submarines is that
Stations.
they probably have the funniest unique ship.
Secondary objective added.
I'd say where is that game, but we already know. POC have played it.
Right?
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship sunk.
All hands to diving stations.
Secondary objective complete.
All hands to surface stations.
Mine detected. Mine detected. Light damage. Light damage.
Who needs to aim?
Enemy ship sunk. Out of ammunition.
And that's the enemy fleet dead.
Aiming is for chumps.
I have aiming torpedoes and for not aiming torpedoes. Yeah, the submarine's hull is a shark. That's its special thing. And it's a very good sub, actually.
That's hilarious.
It will not show off that. I like seeing this ship on the title screen, so I'm gonna run around in it.
Full speed ahead. All hands alert.
I'm pretty sure I needed to do a mission anyway to see the updated stats of the super ships in the quarters. This ship does like 120 knots or something. Yep, giant battleship complete with torpedo launchers. Cheater. What are you gonna do?
Enemy
Oh,
ship sunk.
hang on.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy battleship sunk. Enemy ship
See,
sunk.
I can only shoot one at a time
Enemy ship sunk.
Oh yeah.
because I got 4 on the ship. But if I get close enough with this special enigma tech, assuming my nukes don't kill them all, stop that.
Damn it! I needed you to live.
The problem is now my big guns get to shoot, which is just as bad. Because they're gonna shoot at the big ship.
Oh.
Maybe I'll get in range. Maybe. Maybe I'll get in range. Maybe. But I have a lot of guns that like to get really mad when things get close.
Enemy ship sunk.
See? Multiple cats at once.
Enemy ship sunk. Enemy ship
Because this
sunk.
enigma tech, every single gun fires individually, automatically.
Okay.
So, every machine gun shoots at once, at a different target. All of these shoot at different targets.
Super weapon destroyed.
Oops. I can't believe it. We killed them.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah. Okay, now let's see if it updated the quarter stats. It probably did. Because I know they get harder on very hard. I guess not. On very hard to very hard, the bosses do not get well, actually, they probably get higher rates of fire, more aggression, and better protective shielding, but their health and other stats don't really change. Yeah, this laser ship from way back in mission 38
Uh-huh.
Has a photon gun. It has the antimatter gun. It just never used it against me. Well, I don't know why it didn't. It's there. It should want to. I'm glad it didn't. Oh, and here's the railway gun. It's got the lava howitzer, as you can see.
Oh, okay.
But this file is as close to 100% as I think I can ever get. Oh yeah, and the flags. Actually, some of the flags are bullshit. Some of them are great. But some of these flags actually have like rewards attached to them. This is the best flag in the game. You're at low health, I'm gonna repair, and I'm invincible while I'm doing it. Fuck you.
Oh shit, that's funny.
That is silly. This one is just good in general because it makes your repairs faster. But if you time one of these correctly, you can actually just go through some very instant kill abilities if you have any health missing.
Oh, okay.
Because you go invincible, so you just... Oh shit, I'm at 90% life, but that's a 10,000 damage shot. Invincible. I run the Jolly Roger almost all the time, but... I wonder why. That's right, I'm missing 3 medals. 4. I know what this one is. This last one is get every goddamn medal.
Oh.
One of these is get all R&D. Get 100% R&D. And that's obviously... I'm missing parts that I don't know what I'm looking for.
Okay.
And the game has too many parts that no guide has covered it. But... that is the end of Warship Gunner 2. I might... Since my PS2 actually seems to stream decently well on some of these games, I might do Naval Ops Commander. Probably not next. I'll probably do another terrible game that I had fun with. Or I'll beat Twisted Metal Black just to show that I can do it. And then send it to my friends so that they punch me.
That's a game I haven't played in a minute.
There's a few games I could actually play that could be fun. If this works, it means my GameCube might work, which means, well, my GameCube should work, which might mean more fun for everyone. Actual good content on stream. I can finally play the game I wanted to play on stream for the longest time.
Billy Hatcher.
No.
Oh, I know I have a list of bad GameCube games here. Hold on.
Oh boy.
No, I'm not. I probably don't own a bad GameCube game at this point because I didn't buy it when the console came out. So I only grabbed games I knew I would enjoy. There. And then I needed to make friends in college, so I also got Melee.
What a trap! Holy shit!
Damn.
Hey, I got some friends until I told them the rule. You want to pick a character that if you don't want to play with anything other than Bowser, you shower, you can pick other characters. Otherwise, you're stuck with Bowser. Needless to say, they showed up smelling of fucking soap and lavender, man. It was fucking lame.
Damn.
They didn't want to play as Bowser, no one does. Not even Bowser wants to show up.
I take offense that this list says Sonic Riders is a bad game on the GameCube.
Gordon Patty, there isn't a good game on the GameCube.
But Metroid Prime exists.
Nope. Nobody has successfully argued to him that there's a good game on the GameCube yet.
To be fair, who wants to argue with Patty? He's not going to listen anyway.
Yeah, that's why I won the argument just now by saying Metroid. Is despite everybody's fucking love boner for 2D Metroids, that game was infinitely more interesting to me when it became 3D. I liked the exploration.
That's one of the games I would actually be streaming, yeah.
Like, I don't care to look at a 2D screen and be like, oh, I can obviously see that this is going to crumble from underneath me, and there's a block in that corner that looks different, and it can probably break.
Fair. I mean, that is fair. I will be doing probably Metroid Prime 1. That's not the game I really want the GameCube to work for, but Prime 1, if Prime 1 works well, the game I really want to play will also work well. Because Prime 1 I can beat in 6 hours. Without trying. But yeah, I'll probably do. I don't know if I'll do Ace Combat 4. I love that game. Shadow Skies is amazing.
Ace Combat in general is amazing. At least
that's
the
also
ones that I've
true.
played.
Dark Cloud would take too long. Oh my
Yes.
god. I love that game when it would take too long.
Correct.
Mary-Kate and Ashley's Sweet 16.
Oh god.
I'll be high.
Hold up. Do I still have? I do, and it still has the giant fuck you note from my friend inside the case.
Those are the best.
It's fuck you, this lives on your shelf now. And it's like, fine. You can sit there.
Apparently there was a Yu-Gi-Oh game on the GameCube that was bad.
That's most Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Let's say it's most Yu-Gi-Oh games in a nutshell.
But this says, imagine Pokemon, but you only get 7 attacks. I don't know what this is referring to. I have to look this up now.
Oh no.
But yeah, I'll probably stream more games, but for now, everyone who was watching. Yeah, everyone who was watching. Thank you for watching. And have a good night.